Hello, hello, hello. We're back in Satisfactory. So, I worked on the blueprints a little bit for the fuel plant, so we'll get back to that. But I also completed the third line that we were almost done with at the end of last stream of the power grid. And I figure we'll do the fourth line today. We'll start with that. Warm up a little bit. I had some tea. I am ready to go. And yeah, if somehow I magically manage to finish the entire fuel plant today with the train, I will start lime and quartz. The first block of that. But I have a feeling I won't finish the fuel plant today because I'm going to try out some stuffs. We're gonna use it as like a testing ground for a couple things. But we'll see. We'll see. I was surprised how quickly I put down what we put down yesterday, so maybe I'll surprise myself again. And I think I'm starting to get the hang of what, I'm gonna do when things are crazy, wacky in terms of the terrain for the power grid. So we'll see what happens. Let's do that. We want the water one. Should be correct. Oh. I was so fast. I was so fast, I caught it. And I had tea this morning, so hopefully we don't have nightly powering down halfway through the stream. I also got some extra sleep. I think I'm just still kind of fighting off or recovering from whatever I had going on when I was sick. But I got a lot of extra sleep. I feel like I slept like 12 hours or something, so that's a heck of a lot for anybody, but it's even more of a lot for me, so hopefully it's enough. Here. Weezoop. Weezoop. This will be interesting. That fast swapping between your back attachments, knowing that how that works now, helps so much. I think I might even have to go higher. I'm not sure. Let's try a zoop. Hello, Lola. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Alright. That should be fine, right? Oops. One too far. Alright. Put this here. Bada boom. So I've been messing around with like how I place these, if they're like hanging off a cliff or doing funny things. I might raise this by one. No, actually, I don't mind it. There was a sloop here at one point. I see the little sloop holder. All right. Hope you're having a good morning, Lola. Let's do this thing. I'll show you what I've been doing on these overhanging ones. I'm pretty happy with my solution. We're gonna take these, do an inverted right there. Just waiting for the nurse. Nice, nice. All right, that. Now we need an inverted. Nice and easy with the hover pack. Nice and easy. And yeah, that's basically what I've been doing. On that one, I have like a support because it was much further hanging out. But I feel like when it's not, I just do this. And I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, this will be interesting. So this is... Let's go out by one. Go vertical. So we are already 2 out, so we need to go 8 more. Zoop number 2. Yeah, this will be interesting because if I go down, we're not gonna see that. I'll just connect maybe to that one. That's part of how I've been dealing with it, so that I don't have a bunch of intermediary ones that we don't necessarily need to do. Not really pathway. This is just a measuring. It's how I'm measuring the distance between the power poles, so that they are equidistant from each other. That's why I removed them. And then the power grid itself is just so that the entire world has power. Once we have this set up, it'll also be kind of a visual thing, but we can build anywhere and there will be power reasonably close by because the power grid will be there. That should be lined up. Let me double check. Okay, we're good. Yeah, basically the idea is that the entire world is powered, and I'm ignoring my existing power poles because those are gonna go away. It's just going to be this clean grid of power poles left in the end. Nope, don't want that. Ooh. They can also semi be used for traversal, but not always because of how not every single one of them is connected. Which originally my plan, because I didn't realize that they could only have 3 connections on the top. Originally my plan was any given power pole on the grid would be connected 4 ways. Well, unless it was on the edge, I guess, but I don't actually know how many will be in the final. I'm also curious. There is a tool you can use, like there's like this website where you can load your save into it, and then it'll show you like how many things per minute you're making, and all the different buildables that are in your world and stuff like that. And I feel like I want to load it up after I finish the power grid to see how many power towers we have. Because it'd be very interesting to know. For sure. It's gonna be a lot, but I mean, I could probably count how many are in a row and then estimate from there. Like, I think there's gonna be 28 rows, which is why I have that on the side. But it's just an estimate at this point. So that's one, so we need to go 9. And we zoop. I am a little nervous for when it just go. I mean, there's got to be a power pole that's going to go right through this building. But I think, like, I managed to go through that factory fine. Like, there was not one that happened to land, like, in the center of it. But it's a much smaller factory, so the chances were smaller. Let's see here. Hey, welcome back. How you doing, dude? Alright, let's see here. I think I'll do... We'll go with that level. Whoops. That's actually fine. Normally, place the power tower first, but it doesn't actually matter. Alright, so we got that. And let me get rid of this tree, pesky tree. Currently sick. Oh man, it's going around, dude. I was sick for a few days. I think I'm still kind of recovering. I was just saying earlier, I got like worn out yesterday, and then I ended up sleeping like 12 hours or something, which is very abnormal for me. I usually sleep less than most people. I'm sorry you're feeling it. It's gonna drive me batty if I don't fix it. Shouldn't have to change anything. Yeah, we're good there. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. All right. Let's climb up here. feel like I'm getting the hang of this. And building this grid's gonna be easy peasy. Just a couple hundred power towers and we'll be good. Maybe I won't have to deal with this too much. We'll see. Depends on where this next one lines up. I think that factory is gonna get in the way. This needs to go. Actually, let's go up first. Which means we need to go 8. Going around here as well, yeah. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. It's funny, I say that it's going around, and like I really mean that since I exist on Twitch for the most part, a lot of people on Twitch have seemed to be sick. All my Twitch friends. All right, let's see here. Do I want it? I might get lucky on where the one falls in the next row. Want to see. Do I want it one up, or do I want it from this level? I think I'm gonna go. I'll do one up. You're gonna have to get rid of some trees. That's not lined up. Oop, nope. I'm excited to mess with trains today. Come back, get the trees dealt with here in a second. I'm just gonna ignore the power pole there. We're not gonna ignore all these trees. Alright, well, see you in a bit. Okay. I think we're pretty good. Let me do a ramp. Little bit of a mess over here before these get torn down, but honestly, I could probably delete this and then reconnect stuff, but I'm just gonna leave it for now. I don't want to accidentally turn off a factory and then find out like forever from now. Alright, so this will be a full zoop. And actually, once we get past, like, this guy, it's gonna be a long time until we're actually even at risk of running into my spaghetti factories. Because most of it is, first of all, in the Rocky Desert, and then a little bit in the Northern Forest. I mean, I guess I have a fuel plant. I guess I do have my rubber stuff, but like, definitely once we're done with Northern Forest, like, the second half, there's nothing on the other half of the map. So there will be no interruptions. Alright, so we'll do that. It's a little bit wonky over here. Let's do... Let's do inverted down. This is kind of a mess. It makes me wish I turned it around. So let's do that. I go 9. I'll replace this. Okay. Come on. Behave. Wait, I saw it. Then we need wall inverted. Noise. And it should be connected over here. Very good. All right. Let's go above trees real quick. And see where I'm going. So that is 1, 2. Need 8. Zoop. Zoop. And we'll put one right here. And I'll do 2 up. Making me think I should have made my blueprint differently because of all the times I have to build extra stuff. Okay. I cannot tell if this has sight on this power pole. Oh, it should. It should. Oops. Gotta get rid of the walkway. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't get rid of this walkway. Oh, I left such a mess. Probably going to be an interruption today. I don't know what time. I don't even know if for sure it will happen today. But the hotel wants to like replace the TVs in all the rooms, so they might come in here and do that. I tell you, I'm so looking forward to getting out of this hotel. Just want to feel settled again. All right, let's do. I guess to be fair, I never felt super settled where we were before we moved here. 'Cause that place had a ton of problems. We moved across the country about 3 months ago, and we've been in a hotel ever since, because we've been trying to get a place to live permanently. moved across the country because my partner got a job here. Which has been amazing. Outside of living in the hotel, I'm super glad we moved. Because it's been great. But certainly living in a hotel this long is a weird existence. Welcome back, Lola. Alright, what is this? This is some like blue... What did I color this with? Oh, it's just this. Okay. Alright. Just got that one. Yeah, I didn't actually even know that extended hotels were a thing. Like extended stay type hotels where they're designed for you to be there for like a couple months. So it's kind of, if you're not aware, it's basically like I mean, our room is basically like having a studio apartment or something like that. Like it has like a little bit of a kitchen, but we're just in like one room with a bed. Yeah, it's kind of a residential hotel. Yeah, exactly. We're just in like a 2-star one over here. It is certainly not that fancy. Want to there you go. Eat. Two soup. Do I have this? I do. And 3 soup. I'm not looking forward to figuring out how to deal with that cliff, let me tell you. Because I feel like if I am anywhere near that thing, I should be on top of it. But I don't know. We'll decide when we get there. Alright, so I think I'm gonna do top of this. I really wish you could dismantle crash sites that you've gotten the hard drive for. I think that would be a great thing to add to the game. And I know people have suggested it for a long time. Good stuff. Let's grab. That. Okay, that's actually fine. Customizer. All right, is that? Yeah, that's in the ground. Okay. What is this? Get out of here. Making progress. Let me actually make sure we're still aligned. We are. Need to check that more often. Got out of the habit. How far are we? We are 2, so we need to go 8. Something is going on outside my window. It's making me jump. I'm sure it's related to them doing the TVs today. There's so much banging and such out there. Okay, I guess I'll do, excuse me, I'll do 2 up again. I feel like that's the cleanest option. I'm really excited to mess with the trains today, though. I've really never actually tried to use them. Been saving it for 1.0, along with a lot of things. You're making rows. How far apart is each row from one another? Just 3 full zoops. So each one is always 3 full zoops in any direction from another power pole. There are some exceptions to that when there's like a hill and then I have to have an intermediary one, but for the most part, that is how far apart they are. Did I already color those? Losing my mind. A zoop is 10 foundations. And I believe a foundation is 8 meters in this game. Now they can be further apart, but the reason I did it with a little leeway is because when they can be physically further apart due to elevation, I wanted to make sure they would still connect. So I think they can actually be almost exactly 4 zoops apart, and still the wire will reach. But this helps when like they're on completely different elevations. I could still keep the equidistance of it all. I feel like I'm losing the effect of how cool this would look because of my random power towers that are still around, but oh, it's okay. It'll all be worth it later. Okay, so there's that. Uh-oh. Did I go way too far? No, we're good. Okay. Whew. How far are we? We're like a third of the way. All right. I mean, it's been less than an hour. Definitely the water power towers were easier to do. All right. I should probably... We'll just see what happens. So this should be 8. Whoop. 2 zoop. And 3 zoop. Where does this put us? In a weird freaking spot, don't it? We're not quite under that. I guess I'll stay in the water. Oops. Thought I had my jetpack on. We'll just get rid of that. Sometimes I really feel like I can't center it. Not sure why. What the heck is going on? Is that centered? I'm losing my mind. I think that's centered. I think that's it. Okay. And then this should be lined up with this. Okay, good. Sorry, my fingers are disagreeing with me at the moment. There we go. Having to press Control and Shift and W at the same time is really hard for my hand. Okay. Now where the heck is this next one gonna go? I feel like I should go up just so I can not go through the rocks a little bit. Go maybe here. We're 2 out. So we'll zoom by 8. Two zoom. Still going through the rock a little bit. And 3 zoom. Writing D&D stuff while sick. Aww. My partner's been into writing D&D stuff, like campaign stuff, recently. Oh, no. Okay, there we go. Oh, no. I ran out of juice. It took too long. I guess I'm completely circumventing going up there, but I don't know if that's the right call. Because if I want to build up there, I'd have to pull power. I wonder if I should just have some, like, actually, the grid is 2 floors right here. Oh, and the power is going to go through a rock if I don't do that. This is kind of tricky. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's value having power down here. I think there's more value having power up there. Oh no. I messed up. I really, oh god! Oh god! Hmm. Okay, for starters, let's get rid of some of this. Or all of it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go up and then I don't know. Hopefully we can connect it somehow. I've sometimes not connected in the row and just connected via the column. Which maybe we can do this time, though I don't think I have part of this row because it was going to tear through the factory. Let me go here. All right. Yeah, I think this row is missing the connector that would be used by this. Just a little inconvenient. What is this? Hello? So I might be able to use this factory's thingamajig. Yeah, to climb up. So yeah, I think we could just do this on the bridge. The real problem is the connection. You just temporarily, if I can. Do this. So we can hover pack. So this is gonna be kind of tricky because I don't want to accidentally leave bits in the rock. Which is definitely what I would do if I've already left something in this rock. That's a problem. Okay, let's do it like this. We'll do 2 zoop out. Now I just have to zoop 2 in. I definitely already left something in the rock, and it now lives there forever, which is really unfortunate. All right, so then we put a power tower down. And then we have nowhere to go. Because I think this is going to go right through a rock. Yeah, I would definitely just connect it to this row, but this row doesn't exist because it would tear apart this factory. Maybe I could build part of the network in that direction so that I could connect here. Well, let me clean this up first. This is overhanging, so we'll do listen to me. Why is that where you're going? Come on. Come on. How can I make it listen to me? Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright. That's that side. I'm just gonna do a flat one here. Do flat here. Please. Please listen to me. There we go. Alright, we need a corner wall inverted. Doesn't need one. Oh no, I hate it. Guess I'll leave it because I prefer this to the clipping. Okay. So how am I going to do this part? I think we'll do like this. So we'll go 8. One. 2. And where is... Hold on, I want to see where this one's going to land. I think it's going to be up there. 2. Hydrate, you got it. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, that's up there. Which should be fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna do 5. Everybody remember that number. I didn't wait. I didn't wait. Ooh, okay. All right. So from here, let's do that, and then we need to go 5. All right, so this one is here. It has 0 visibility to anybody. That is... I mean, maybe... No. There's no way. So I think I'm gonna have to have an intermediary one. Want one kind of near the edge, I think. That's gonna be too near the edge, though. Because then it has to go back down. Oh no, I was gonna do this. Okay. Do something like this. Boom. And the tower, tower, wower. Go right here. So that it can see down there. And there should be one if I was following the rules right there, but there's really no point in that. So instead, I'm gonna have to do something like this. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Alright, so this will be where one goes. And hopefully wherever the next one lands is fine. I don't even know. But this is where it was supposed to go. I'm gonna have to do like a huge chunk of this other row to make this work. So it went... So from this, where it was supposed to be, we went 9. We almost went a full zoop. I'm gonna go forward. Okay, so it's something like this. Full zoop, and then from here is one zoop from where it was supposed to be on this block. So if I go here, the next one is 2 zoop this way. So it's here, which is on this cliff. And then can it connect? This could connect. Okay. Woo. All right. This was a lot of extra work. All right, so we'll go down here. I'm gonna say that it's gonna go right there. So this is where it's gonna land. This goes like this. Face it towards landing. Okay. So you can connect there, which connects you to power. That connects there. Oh wait. This one. Like that. Delete this one. Okay, we got work to do. That goes there. I think this is hanging off enough that I should have some kind of support. I'll do the inverteds first. Let's do inverted 4 right there. Come on. Let me have it. Just need any of these to... Oh, wait, there it goes. There it is. Okay. So then we'll do... our walls. We need inverted walls. Color. Yeah, I'm doing this enough now that I almost feel like I should have colored, or I should have made another blueprint for when it's overhanging, but it's fine. We figure it out as we go. All right, so that's good. That's on the grid. Wait a minute. Oh, because I turned it. Okay, I was like, something is wrong. But it's fine. Okay. and then we'll do this. Let's finish decorating this one. Also hook that up. We can delete our marker. And actually all of this is flat. So I can just do that. And that. And that. Color. This good? Nope. Okay. We need a pattern. Oh, I should change this. Change that to a inverted foundation. Inverted down. There we go. I was like, where's the walls? Alright. Customizer. Yeah, I'm contemplating just making some more blueprints because we're not that far through making the power grid. So we're gonna have way more of those for sure. And we need one on the ground. Hopefully this reaches. I didn't even consider what I'm gonna do if it doesn't reach. Titans! Hello? Perfect. Okay. So we just need to carry this down. You got a mod? A mod? No. What do you mean? Morning, Dalish. Welcome in. Yeah, this is a vanilla game. Unless you're asking for a moderator, which I also don't have right now. Everyone behave. Oh, restream. Yeah, it's just a bot. The bot is like a translator almost between Twitch and YouTube. It just lets you guys communicate. Okay, that should be that. This, oh please connect. Yes, yes, yes! All right, workaround achieved. That was a little bit of extra detour work, for sure. Wild wiring today, absolutely. Let me clean up some of my mess. So we can get rid of this. I can't get rid of all of my mess because I have to leave my spaghetti factories running. All right, from here. Oh boy. Spaghetti. Spaghetti indeed. All right. Hopefully we just go right past this horrid cliff thing. And then I can work around it somehow. I might have to use that lane again to deal with this. Okay. We're gonna go 8. Two. 3. Yeah, looks like we're going right over. Thank goodness. We'll go down from here. We don't have a connection over here again because of this stupid factory. And look at all those power towers in the water. The water ones I really, really like. I think they look great. All right, so... I think I'm gonna have to continue that line a little bit extra as well. It just means we have less work tomorrow. Oh no! My jetpack didn't do anything. Yikes. Alright. Back we go. Oh, did I not have my jetpack on? Well, that explains it. Oh no, I'm gonna hit the wall. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. Somehow I still have the momentum from the hypertube. Impressive. All right. Okay. Do all this beautiful greenery around. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, this is a very isolated power tower. Again, if I had a power tower there... Is that a power tower? Like a proper one? Can't be, right? It's too close to being exactly the right spot. I don't think it is, though. Let's just go over and look. Oh, hey, immersion sphere. How have I worked around this area so much, never noticed this guy? Yeah, no, this just happens to be almost in the right spot, but it's not actually part of the power grid. Interesting. The vampires. Alright, Dalish. Alrighty. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna connect to something on the other side. Maybe we can do it. I guess let me set that up. And we'll see if it connects. Here's something. Oh, hey. Hello? Yeah, maybe it'll be fine, actually. You know, it would have been cool if you could have done, like, glowing paint. So, like, if you did a pattern and you could make it glow, that would have been really cool. We want this. Full zoop. Two. And 3. Here's open. Maybe. Oh, that is sneaky. I love it. All right. This looks like it was designed for this. That's good. I'm happy with that. just something we don't have to set up tomorrow when I do the next row. Alright. Far fewer obstacles from this point forward. Thank goodness. Couple enemies though. Two zoop. Three zoop. Clean up our mess as I go this time. This one backwards so that the walkway is on land. Oh my gosh, that was so nice and easy after all those tough ones. This goes 9. Oh, I should check if this is lined up. Perfect. That's what you like to see. Two zoop. Three zoop. Big boy behind me scared me. This, I will face this forward? No, I'll face it backwards. Yeah. Right. Is this lined up? Yes, it is. Nine. Do I like that? Yeah, it's fine. I like it. And I'm going to clean this up though. We're in the home stretch. Water should be pretty fast. I did speed up my quartz crystal a little bit so these water ones wouldn't be as bad. So we'll see how effective that is. 9. Zoop. 3 zoop. I mean, we're gonna have to go down. Good.
My friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends
Finally face it in the correct direction again.
I keep talking about you. Cause you're driving me insane. Don't you say I never told ya. Loving you is such a waste of my time, such a waste of my life. Thanks for breaking my heart.
No depth perception. There we go. Also getting kind of dark. And are we lined up? Yes, we are. Always good. And this one connects to there. The water one should go by pretty quick. I can see the last one in the row. Nine. Zoop. Zoop. I didn't power it. Make sure it's lined up. We are good. I was so confused what that was, but I forgot that I was measuring how big the fuel plant would be over there. Lined up. Good. Crystal or quartz crystal's keeping up with me, so that's good. At least for now it is. Looks like we've only got 2 more for this row. Lined up, good. Lined up. Good. Is that the last one? Do I need one more? I might need one more. Yeah, it looks like one more. These water ones are a nice break after all those cliffs. Lined up. Yes. Powered up. Good stuff. Oops. All right, and then I should just need to hook up this on the other side, right? Whoa. Right. This next to there, and that is the fourth row of the power grid. There we go. And I will probably do the next one tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Because today is Tuesday. I don't stream tomorrow. I still might do it tomorrow. But we're doing good on the power grid, and now I get to play with trains. I think this is going to be a huge fuel facility. But I'm going to go ahead and tear down what I made yesterday, so we can do something a little more proper. Or a little more advanced, I should say. So... shouldn't be too hard to tear down because it's blueprinted. Ain't that nice? This was our proof of concept. And it worked great. Go ahead and get rid of all the garbage. Oh, my pockets are full. I did not anticipate this problem. I really should have. Oh geez, I've been leaving trash everywhere. Ah geez. All right, now I gotta clean this up. See, this is the part that I'm dreading about cleaning up my other stuff, is my pockets getting full constantly. I'm just gonna sink a bunch of these parts because it's gonna take forever if I don't. Gosh darn it. Dump that in there. Alright, just sink all this. I'm not gonna sync those because I don't automate those. Anything that's automated, I am syncing it. Sync those. Okay. That gives me a little bit of space. I'll just leave this up and running for a second. Means trains and automobiles, yeah. Well, I have drones. I just haven't messed with them yet. So my idea is we're just gonna have a train that like basically goes down the center of this facility. And it's gonna deliver the crude oil. It's just gonna be a fluid train. And I'm hoping that it will kind of work like a manifold, in that it'll just fill the pipes as much as it can, and then we don't really have to worry too much about how we spread the oil evenly. Because each section will take in 600 oil, except for the last section, which will take in, I don't remember the exact amount, but it'll take in less because we have 2,850 crude oil in this area. Alright. I would take down the power lines, but they are actually kind of convenient at the moment, because I can fly around. I can fly around. Let me get rid of this. Just hook up like that. Clean up the rest of the pipes and things. Nope. So we're not gonna need this. Now we get to figure out trains, and also the real figuring out for trains for me is going to be I think there's an equation for it somewhere on the internet, but basically how to get the right amount per minute with like number of freight cars and stuff. Which plant was that? It was the fuel plant that we made last stream. I'm gonna remake it. Let's see, we're so full of stuff right now. But I guess it's fine. I want to pick this up because it's in the way. Alright. I think I'm gonna make where the train picks up over here. So we'll do something like this. Again, I'm not like gonna try to make this look super pretty. I did color the blueprints that I made, but this is a temporary power solution so that we can start doing our permanent factories. But eventually, all our power is going to be replaced by nuclear. Because nuclear is going to give so much power. So I think if I put it here, let's just center it. That. We want a fluid platform. The input on that side. Why am I losing power? Am I powering from this? I don't even know. I've heard that train platforms carry power, but I'm not exactly sure how that works. So the thing we need to figure out too is how much how many freight cars we need. Because it's not as simple as like our nuclear meltdowns program in the game. I don't really know what that means, but I mean, like an explosion? No, I don't think so. But it does have it'll like hurt you when you're near nuclear waste. I think I actually need to do this. I want all of the stuff to come in from here. So we're taking in from 4 different nodes. Well, technically like 4.5, because I'm going to take from this one too. I don't know how this works. Can I just... Do I need to make fluid buffers? I mean, the station's gonna fill, it said, with 24,000. So I think we need to know the trip distance. I feel like that's something we need to know. To know how many cars we're gonna need. So I need to do some like measurements basically. We're gonna figure out how long the route is. And then that'll tell me how many cars I need, I think. So, if this is here, I might have to shift it over because we can't go too far this way with, yeah, I think I have to shift it over. Unless I do it all on that side and then maybe I'll do it all on that side. Does that mess up my blueprint though? So it's going to come in from this side. These don't have power, I don't think. Which is fine. Okay. So this doesn't have power, right? Yeah. Give it power. Maybe. Wire is too long. Wire is too long. There. So this gives me power? Okay, great. So if I do a rail, Is it giving me power? I can't tell. It must be. Okay. But we could start it as early as here. I mean, we could start it even further back if I wanted to. We'll start it here. So, part 1. So what's the direction of these outputs? No, I have to do it on this side, otherwise it'll be messed up. So it has to be past that, because that's where the thing is. Yep, I need to push this back a little. Let's shift the train over. Even by 1 should be enough. So like this. Okay, let me delete all this. Yeah, I think I was maintaining power through it, so I think it does carry power. Okay, so roughly like that. Is this enough space? It may not be. Because we need to stay behind this line. Oh no, we don't. We can go here. What's it look like on the other side? Ooh. Yeah, I just don't know if that's gonna be too close. So my thought was that the polymer resin could go over the track to the fabric. Well, over the station. The station's gonna stop somewhere around here. I think this is fine. So let's place that so that I have something to see where we are. Okay. And then the fluid, hopefully, would just come in. I guess I would need to line up multiple, because we don't know what will be full and what will be empty. So like if I have 4 fluid platforms and they all connect to this, should be fine. So just delete that for a second. So it must be placed in line with another train platform. Well, that makes it more complicated than I want it to be. Okay, but for measurement's sake, it's exactly 2. Okay. So the train station could just stop. Just for safety's sake, I guess. Stop here. Then you would have a fluid platform. I need this to line up. Fluid. So it needs to be like there. So basically 1 nudge. So like that. Okay, those are definitely outers. It goes out. I have no idea how many of these I'm gonna need. But let's just say it does that. Oh. I'm way too close. So I actually have more space. Okay. So I want it to go there. And just do this placement. So it's here, but it goes 2 up, I think. That's straight. Looks straight to me. Okay. So even if I need... I guess there's always a way to connect them, even if it goes beyond the length of this. It shouldn't be a problem. Because no matter what, this line needs 600, so it's fine. And then, you know, we just connect like that, and then those go in there. And we need exactly 600 per minute on this line. Oh. Do I need fluid buffers for this, maybe? No, because the station is the buffer. The station is the buffer. I think. I think I understand. We'll see if it works. But something like this. And then I need to connect at every point. It needs to have a connection. Is it going to be permanent line layout? Like this factory? Semi, like this is to power the permanent stuff. The trains. Nah, this'll probably go away. I'm just testing trains with this. I've never used trains, so it's a good time for me to like try. And this could be a really short trip. Like, it basically just goes the distance of the factory. Vampire appointment. Bye-bye. What are those? Chrome? Yeah, those are totally chrome. Alright, so it'd be something like this. Train comes in, unloads everything it can unload till it fills this platform. So it's going to fill the 24,000 in each of these. And then it'll just keep going. So it's going to take a long time to ramp if I understand how this works. Also, my headset is dying. 1 second. Okay, so what I need to do is establish how long the route is. So, that means I need to establish what a block looks like definitively. So we need to extend this. Bam. So, I won't worry about the fabric. Fabric will be on the other side. The heavy oil residue has got to go into blenders. Just kind of clean up my mess here. Now this also already has power in my blueprint, so that'll be nice for when we hook things up. So we'll do the blender blueprint that I made, which is this one. And the front has 2 inputs, so we'll do something like this. And we need to line up no, sorry. We want to flip it because it's going to take the heavy oil residue and water. You think margaritas? I don't think you want to drink this. That's for certain. I don't think you want to drink this. Alright, so I had it in the blueprint so that I would not get confused. So this is 200 fuel out, 100 heavy oil residue in, and we know we're making so we're taking in did I do this wrong? 20, 40. Oh no. It takes in 30. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. So 7 of them taken 30. Oh. Oh no. Why did I do this? Because that is a weird number. I guess I did it for 600 fuel? Yeah, I think I did it for 600 fuel. Okay, that makes sense. So we're gonna do... Oops. That means... That means... we're gonna do 2 more of these to make 600 fuel. So this connects to there, and then water has to come from somewhere. I'll probably do it from... I feel like I screwed this up, just like I made this more complicated than it needs to be by lining this up. Because I want the fuel to go back here. And the water needs to come from in front because of that. But if I do that, I guess it could come from this side over here. So we can put the water, heavy fuel. Yeah, we can do the water right here. And then the fuel just has to go over the water. That would work. So let's plan for that. It does mean that because I'm doing 2 here, I've got to do this. So this is the new. Yeah, diesel. Just remove all this. Pokemon Juan. Can't wait to play some more Elden Ring with you. It's my final stream day of the week, so I got time after today's stream. Okay, let's do generators. Thought it was Wednesday, nah. Wednesday's my editing day, but right now I can't even do that, so. At least I can play some Elden Ring. Okay. I think as long as it's far enough this way. Is that lined up on the center? I feel like I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's good. So we need to have it loop around. So I need something like this. Do I need something like that? How about... Oh no, I do need that because I need it to come in. So it comes in from there. And then... Stackable pipe. No, it's too high up. Can't see what I'm doing because my whole thing don't work. Eh. Okay. I've got power right now. So that's where that is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, I want it here. There. This connects. Update your, oh, the seamless mod. Okay, so this is the color I'm using for fuel right now. Okay, so it's gonna connect to the output. The water needs to come in. So we're gonna have water extractors, of which we need, hold on, what? 200 per, so 600. 600, wait. Yes. 600 water. So. How am I gonna do this? I guess I could do... The building, ah, shoot. Oh, shoot. I don't think I can actually use this to align it because it's not under the water. I want to nudge you. I want to nudge you. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. think that is enough, right? 120 times 5. Yep. Okay. So from here, huh! So alarming every single time. Okay, so something like that. And let's grab this. Okay, and then I need to do a stack for the pipe to go over. If it was in the right spot. Well, it hates that. Let's try it like this. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll go up, up. And then we'll go up, up. How dirty is that? Good. Okay, I'm happy with that. So this is still our water. I don't actually have to connect everything right now. Okay, so that's the general idea of that. Okay. So we basically established this is how big, I mean, obviously the fuel generators will go all the way back. But this is how big the block is. Then we'll actually, we don't need to skip right here, do we? So that goes here. So once we're past those, this is where the new block starts. So, how long was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Should we make it an even 30? I feel like we should. Then it's way easier for me to zoop it. So we'll say a block ends here. And then from this point, it is 30. So I don't know how much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So the next block is from here to there. Yep. And we'll just do a quick coloring on that. 2. So that's 2 blocks. It's 2 zoops. Three zoops. So wait, that's the 3rd block. And because we have 600 fuel in each block, and the total fuel, actually no, it's easier to do it this way. Each block is taking 225 crude oil. We have a total of this much. So we need 13 blocks. The 13th block will be a weird one, but we need 13 blocks. This is very long. Okay, so 2, 3. Is that a full zoop? Okay, that's the 4th block. Was that a full zoop? It should always line up the same way with the power tower. Right? There should be 1 in front. Because the power towers are also 30 apart. Yeah, okay. So that is the 4th block. You're being so noisy outside. We don't have enough room. We straight up do not have enough room. Which is wild. But like, we're gonna hit the boundary of the world before I finish. That's only 5 blocks, and basically each power tower is how far we can go. So we can only fit 7 blocks if we do it this way. So what I'm gonna have to do is that we're gonna go to like, let's go to 6, then we turn around and we'll do a mirrored block. I think it's only a mirrored set of blocks. I think that's the only way it's gonna work. I didn't even consider the fact that we would run out of space. I was just worried about measuring the train line distance. I guess I should probably go to 7 and then turn around. This is a big situation we got going. I mean, maybe I should have done multiple floors. But I didn't want to use pumps. Because the whole point of this is power, and pumps take power. I want as much power as I can possibly get out of this thing. Not gonna lie, I think I've lost count. This should be 7. I'm gonna have to run back and check. Alright, so we could also just do less, but then again, I just need the power. I need as much power as we can muster. So this is 1. So let me just climb up on here. That's 1. We're on 2. This one is 3. This one is 4. This one is 5. This one is 6. And then the one we have partially finished is 7. So, we have to figure out how wide it is now. Because I have to make a reverse one. I mean, actually, this would be a way easier setup to reverse. If we fit the fabric over here somewhere. It's really just a problem at the start though. Because after that we're in the water, so it's really not, there's not gonna be any land in the way. I guess what we can do is on this first one, fabric is over here. But on later blocks, it's basically right here. It is kind of annoying because my blueprint's backwards. I could fix my blueprint though. I could fix my blueprint. And then we just say, and then we'll have to make reverse blueprints, I think. I think everything will be backwards if I try to reverse it. Let me think about this. So, part 1. If I try to do the reverse, well, actually, it fixes the polymer. I guess it doesn't matter. The only thing that's directional is the polymer resin. Everything else isn't directional because it's just pipes. So I think we're actually fine to do a reverse. I don't know if this complicates things. I mean, I think it does. It basically makes our requirement. I don't even know if you can do this. Can you do this? I would need 1,200 per minute at each station. Which I guess should be possible because we have the per minute from the crude oil. I think that means we know how long the route is then. So the station will end 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so 13 into the last one is our final stop on the train line. I might be thinking about this all wrong, because I'm new to trains. So let's just set this up. Oh, you know what? There's another problem. That's a dead zone. Oh no. Because my fuel goes back this way. I'm gonna go into a dead zone. Shoot. Okay, so we need to not do... We need to not do 7 on this side. We need to do 7 on the other side. Even then, I don't... If I go out this way, I'm just gonna die, right? How far out? Shoot. I mean, I guess I could always just do rows of 4, and then it's not as long. I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. Lots of on the fly here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so this is where the line ends. Right here. And I didn't calculate how far away it is. Can I figure it out without running back there? Okay, have a good day at work. So, ooh. Excuse me. Okay. So the line goes like this. Pretty sure. Well, flipped around, I guess. I'm just gonna go check at the other side so I don't mess this up. I mean, all I really need to do is build the rail out over there, and then we're gonna see what it says the trip distance is. So we establish where we're picking up from. So the starting station, and then we establish where the end of the line is. Now, I guess I might need to make all the stops, because I think there's a... You have to account for the stops, because every time it stops, it takes a couple seconds to do the unload. So we'll have something like this. Yeah, I don't know if I need to just make all the stations right now, or if I can just measure the distance. Guess I'll make the distance first, and we'll make the stations and see if there's a difference that we can learn. They are doing something outside with lots of banging involved. said this wasn't a very long train line, but at the same time, this factory is very long. I didn't even really think this was really that big in the grand scheme of things. Like, I'm gonna make stuff that's probably way bigger than this. But yeah, the actual physical scale of it is much more than I was picturing in my head. That's why I was like, it's fine if it's on one level. Hopefully I'm not creating a problem for my other factories. I'm gonna run into a concrete problem. Well, I'm out of concrete. Temporarily just do this then. Might actually permanently do it like this. Could be kind of cool. Have it go over the water. Maybe not on concrete, but on something else. Maybe do it over like steel beams or something. Kind of cool. Just having fun with this fuel plant. I'm testing some stuff. Testing some stuff, but also getting myself enough power that we can hopefully start executing the plan. The plan. Okay. So, I guess I'll just put the station down. Is that facing the right way? Whoop! Got too far away from the rail. All right. So I don't know if this is gonna work for testing the distance. Or if I need to make every station. Let's give this a shot. Also, does the number of cars affect the speed? Because it might. I'm honestly just worried that I should really condense this. Like, if we pushed a little more inland, and then this could be behind here. We could still do these in rows of 4 instead of 2. I guess I'll figure this out first. I might undo much of what I've just done. I don't know yet. A lot of testing happening here. So we have a locomotive. I guess we should assume we're attaching 5 cars. Yeah. 4. And then five. Do I need a station on this side? Like this. 'Cause I might. So, freight car. Three, 4, 5. And then, because it needs to go backwards, so I think I need cars on both ends. Okay. Open train menu. So it's gonna go from Ati Jam to Samara, back to Hamburg. So now it says Hamburg to body jam. So it's not going to tell me how long this timetable is. I have to calculate it. So I think I do need to have all my stops. I want to see if I understand how the train works first. So is it gonna go back? Okay, it looks like it is. And it looks like it's good that I put the other one? The other locomotive? Not sure. Interesting. So I think because it didn't, it's because I didn't have a reverse station on the load one, it didn't stop. Or no, did I put it in the timetable? I did put it in the timetable. Okay, so now we're going back. And then just park it back in here. Okay. So that's generally how it works, but we're gonna need to have all the stations, and I think I'm gonna redo this layout. So if we shift over by 4. So this would now go 1, 2, 3, 4. So like right, I can't do that. So this goes over like that. And I'm still gonna line it up in the center. One back. Wait, what? Okay. So that's fine. I'm still a little worried. I just don't know how many train cars I need. But let's just assume. Also, if I have on both sides, that's gonna be so weird. I basically need to do this, I think. I need to do 3 in one direction, 3 in the other direction. So like, that's 2 in that direction, 3. Something like that, and that's assuming that's even enough cars, which I have no idea if it is. We're just gonna do that. Hope that we're good. This is a fuel power plant, but we're also building a train line that goes through it. And the train is supposed to deliver all the crude oil. That's the idea. I'm gonna have to make the train stop. I mean, maybe I just straight up do this differently. I mean, I could turn right here. That's another option. I was just gonna make it go straight, but so we go like this. No stop. Well, we have to stop for unloading and loading. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a curve. So like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we actually want to go like that. If I'm gonna do like an even turn. I don't know how to do it. I've seen people do curves. I don't know how to do them. All right. Just do something like this. So it'd be a double curve, I guess. I can make an ugly one, but I want to make a pretty one. I think it would just go here. We'll curve with this one. So how did I do that? That was 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then like half on the 4. So 3, 4, and then I went like that. I feel very close to having a proper curve. Maybe I should just do this. Hold on. So we go like this. That's pretty clean. I'll take that. I don't know, I'll figure out how that looks in a minute. Alright, so I did 6 stations. 3 facing one way and 3 facing the other way. But I don't need them to face that direction over here. I just need them to have 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 6. And then I just turn this around. We add a freight car. Then we add. Doesn't fit. What? Okay, so something like this. This takes all the liquid. Alright, so now we need to redo this. Our example block. Redo all this. Which is annoying for the stuff I did. It's okay. Probably shouldn't have bothered connecting stuff, but it's okay. Okay. So. We have basically until back here before it starts getting messed up. Which I think is enough space. We're gonna do our part 1. Which way is it facing? So the polymer comes out from that side. I think we can go pretty close here. I'm not too worried about it. And we can even go... We want as much space as possible. Let's go ahead and do... centered, maybe? As long as it lines up here, it should be fine. Does this line up? Perfect. Okay, so that lines up. And then the rest of this... I mean, I guess it still needs to line up with the pipe. We'll see. We'll see what we do. I need all the inputs on all 3 inputs on each side to connect, I think. This to work. Do this. So now we have an input here. Which might be difficult to connect, because I don't think it's going to let me. Yeah. Okay, in that case, let's do it differently. We need to back this up. All right, blueprints, part 1. So, I need it to be far enough back that it can have its own line. And I'll do... We're doing that. I can also go right up on this edge here. And then we'll do part 2. So this will connect all of these outputs will connect and then go into that one. If I can do that. So we'll do like this. Like that. Will be Mark 2. Cooperate. This needs to connect. And then, honestly, this lines up. So I'll just do this. Or will I? Too short. Uh-oh. Alright, well then I will do this. That'll look pretty good, I think. Okay, so we'll have that. Then I will do this, and we'll put fabric, part 1. So it has to take in water. Which should be fine. That should be fine. And then we'll line it up. Excuse you. We'll line it up over here, please. Is this backwards? Is this the problem? Because that's going in from that side, out that side. That is out. Yeah, this is backwards. Okay. So we need to do part 2 first. Actually, it's still going to be backwards if I do part 2 first. I'm just going to have to flip it. I'm going to have to flip it. And then it doesn't matter which part I do first, but it has to be flipped. So it has to be flipped. I'm gonna go back by 1 like that. And then part 2 has to match like that. And then our blenders, again, we want to cram this into a shorter amount of space, right? Still worried about the land over here getting in my way. Okay. I mean, even if I do this... Is this the heavy fuel side? Yes. Heavy fuel and water on this side. So we need to fit 6. I don't think I'm actually gonna go back here except for the awesome sink. We'll fit that in somewhere. The fabric. But we only need 6, so I could... Is this gonna be a mess? It is gonna be a mess. Ugh. I was really hoping I could just do, cause like how much does this cost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which the blueprint is 6 by 6, so that makes sense. And if we do this, like that will work. If we weren't on this landmass, we could do rows of forest. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lift it up by 1. Maybe just for this block. Oh, that's not even enough. This hill is so annoying. Okay, we'll lift it up by 3 just for this block. 'Cause after this, we're just in the water, so it really won't matter. Honestly, we could still do 30 wide blocks and not go as deep at all. If we do, well, it's 15. It was 15 rows of 2. So by splitting it like this, we were basically saying 7, 7, and then wait. Yeah, all 4 rows would have 7, and then there'd be 2 extra. If I do, maybe I could just do it completely long ways, because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did we go another 6 from here? And we're fitting 6 this way. So it'd be 12. Wait. It was 15 rows of 2. Because it was 30, right? My brain just exploded. Yeah, so it's only 5. But now my blueprint is of 4. So the back row would be half. No one understands what I'm saying, even me. Don't worry. Let me like lay this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna have to do it to understand what I'm doing. Alright, so I think we still would want it to face... Now we'll face it this way, I think. Game quite relaxing? Good. I also think it's relaxing. Okay, so that's inside. Like that. And we just center it. So that's 4. So we're gonna get 12. If we go across, it's 12. So we go all the way to the end. I keep running out of power. I'm just gonna temporarily do this so that I can hover around. Okay. So it's gonna go all the way to here. So if I go grab this blueprint. Invalid placement. Why? Why? I don't see anything in the way. Is it something underneath? Like that's not complaining. Is it? Why is it mad? Oh, there's something underneath. Okay, try this again. So that is now 8. Quadruple check my math here. They take 20 per minute, right? We're gonna have 600 fuel. 5 by 20. We need 30 generators. All right. If we do 30 divided by 6, we get 5. So I need 5 rows. So it's going to be 2 and then a half row. I probably, if I'm going to do this layout, I should probably make another blueprint to make this simpler. See if I like it first. That was weird. It like forgot what color it was for a second. Yeah, so water extractors could be here to go into there and to go into the fabric. Actually, the fabric ones could be right back here, maybe. Oh no, because that can't move. Yeah, we're gonna have some stuff here for sure. Okay, so this doesn't actually take up as much space as I was thinking. I guess because once they're connected like this, they don't take up as much space. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8. You know, it's not going to be as even if I do that. So let's just do it like this. And then this will go back. Another 6. I kind of liked the long rows I had, but this should look pretty cool as well. I actually completely lost count what I was doing. Okay, get rid of that. I just started zooping. Alright. Grab these. And I will just do this, I guess. Yeah. Stop losing power. So, oh my god, so annoying. Okay, so that's 24. 24 generators. I'll switch to my jetpack. It's getting annoying. Get rid of my temporary stuff. No matter how I do this, it's annoying, isn't it? Until I have art. Okay. That's 24, so we need 6 more. So we're gonna do a row, a single row in the back. So I think I need to change my blueprint real quick. Or do another blueprint real quick. The MK3 right here. We will load. Oops. Let's load the fuel generator blueprint. And I'm just gonna delete 2 of them. I think that basically does it. And we'll save this as 2 fuel generators. 500 power, 40 fuel. Save. Clear this. Delete that. I need to just power these so I can stop freaking having problems. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna do a row in the back. Please don't clip. Oh my gosh. So annoying! This freaking landmass has gotten in my way so much. Making me regret everything. Alright, I'm gonna go up. Go up 1 more level. So annoying. So we should only have to go 3. Then we'll grab 2 generators. And I just need... I think I need to go for. I'm gonna go for 2, and then I'm gonna line this up. Will freaking behave for me, please. Line it up like that. Is that lined up? That's lined up. Okay. That's lined up. That's 6 more generators. So, with that sorted, this is what our blocks will look like. Well, this plus some water extractors, which I should probably make sure actually fit. We're gonna need 5 for these guys. Yeah, 5. Okay, so we need 5 water extractors for those. Cut out a section. This is not all water, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh wow, okay. That's a whole mess under there I'll figure out later. Okay. It's a very small space. I guess I could go this far and I wouldn't be making it any bigger. I mean, honestly, we need it to be like, or we don't need, but like, it'd be kind of nice if it was 30 like it was before. Because no matter how much I shrink this by, we're not fitting it all in one line. Like, it has to go on both sides. So... I don't think I can fit that many extractors in here otherwise. They're pretty big. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go ahead and extend this. I don't like the water being on both sides. But how much water does this need? 30 times 5. 150. So it needs 2 extractors. Yeah, we could literally just put that on the side. Could just be on the corner or something. Five extractors is a lot. Mm. Yeah, that's a lot. I guess if we just... Honestly, I think I'm gonna do it like this. Hold on. Let's put the holes over here. So we can go much further out. We can go all the way out to where we are with the fuel generators. And I will do this. So the water for these guys comes in around here. And then the water for the other guys can come around back if we want. So we could have two that are paired at the end. Am I gonna do this? Okay. So we'll have two that are grouped, and the other ones, they have to be separate because the total for one of them is 600. So that's the maximum our pipes can take. Actually, I might leave that just so that we can do the pipe work on it. 3, 4, 5. So those are grouped, and then we need a set of 2. 1, 2. So there's our block. Get rid of the old stuff. Okay. The track is wrong. Here's the thing though, what do I do about the future blocks? Because it doesn't take up the full space anymore. I'm just really worried if I start doing the blocks not in sets of 30, that I'm gonna run into the power poles and it's gonna be like, or the power towers, and it's gonna be this like problem. I could just have like some distance between them just for having distance between them. I guess that's not the end of the world. I did not have my jetpack on. I just took a dive. What is happening here? Why? I was not pressing Q, but it was just like freaking the frick out. God. Maybe I was pressing Q. My hand is confused. How did I build out this far? Oh. I have to reset. I was deleting parts of my little buoy things. Okay. Just swim back. And I'll connect everything and beautify everything once I confirm this is the appropriate setup. But right now, we don't know that it will be. So yeah, I'm gonna do something like this, where we know the station is here, right? So I can just do this. I think as much of this that is just like, you see the water could be kind of cool. So I'm gonna try to keep it that way. But also we're low on concrete, so it'll help in that sense too. Okay, and then the row, or sorry, the block is starting a little bit on the side here. So here's the where's the power tower? 1, 2, 3. So we know we're starting 3 from the corner of this power tower. Every time. So that's the corner. So this is where a new block starts. Boom. And now we can see we go 2. There's like a 2 distance between them. Like that. And then it's a block, and then, yeah. So I don't even need, because it's always going to be relative to the power tower, I don't even need to actually like straight up count like I was before. And just figure it out. Because of our grid. So first I'm going to extend the train line. And we will replace as needed for every station for every block. And I'll place down every station. Then we will be able to time our train route. That's my idea so far. We time the train route. Then I gotta go find the equation because it's somewhere. Somewhere on the internet. I've seen it. For how many freight cars you need based on distance and how much per minute you are trying to get transported. Get rid of this. Bow, bow. And I need to know from how much off the train station is. I think it's lined with where it starts. I think that's what I did. So I think there'll be this gap here. Not quite. Okay. So if the block starts on this corner, we go almost 2 foundations, like 2 foundations and then 1 step back. But that's kind of tricky because we need to place this guy first. I can probably actually make it work for me here. We'll see. So it's 2 steps and a little bit back. So it'll be about there. Yeah, this. So for measuring, let me just put a regular train station down. Do that. And there's 6 freight trains. So if they're 2 each, oh no, I did this wrong. It's 2 and a little bit back. So it's actually like this. Train station, so it's 2. That's 2, and then it goes 1 back. That's where it starts. Okay. We start here. Like that. And then there are 6 freights. And then the front of the train station. So we need to go 12 forward. Okay, that is where the actual front is. goes. This. Okay. Actually, I'll just do this to count it out. So that's 2 freight car, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the start of the train line. And we'll remove these. Put in the fluid. Ah, shoot. I don't know which direction. I want them to be the same. So the first fluid car goes away from us. Okay. So this one goes away. 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 Bam. Should be 6. Yes. Okay. This is a lot. I'm kind of glad I'm doubling up because I think it's gonna make it less work. I don't even know. Oh. And this is like small compared to what I'm planning on doing. So this, I think it's only now setting in setting in my mind what I have signed up for. But I'm very excited. All right. We will just power on through. So that is block 2, and I will probably rename these stations to make it super clear as well. So, this is now incorrect. It is here on the corner. Was it 3 back? Oh no. I gotta remember what I'm doing. This one will be incorrect too. This is the only one that's right. Okay. It's the 3rd out. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Let's just recolor all these now so that I don't get confused. So we're lined up. We go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Separating each block, right? I've got quadruple check this. I'm so sorry. Just don't want to do the whole thing wrong and have to redo it a billion times. Okay. 1, 2, 3, colored, and then 2. Okay. Now we can zoom. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's the colored one. Delete these 2. 1, 2, 3 colored. 1, 2. Okay. One, two, three, 2. This is. I'm still a little worried I'm cutting it close on the boundary of death, but we will find out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And then on that side, we will do 7, so I still need to measure this one. So that gets erased. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, so this is block 7, but it's not on this side. It's only on the opposite side. Okay. But because it starts here, we are gonna have to do some things. Some things and some stuff. Really want to delete this too. This was the old line. Let's remove as much possible confusion as I can. I just lost all of that, didn't I? Yep. I'm a dummy. Why is it doing this to me? Stop it. There we go. Should have been doing it from this side the entire time anyway. Okay. So from where the blocks start, we go 2 and then 1 back. We go 2 foundations in, and then we go 1 nudge back for the start of each train line. So right here, it's going to be a gap. It only lets the train through. It's going to be a gap. And then we go 1, 2. This has to connect. Right? Because we're going to do it in a little back, so. Oh my god, what? There should be power on this. There's no power on this? I mean, that's powered. There it goes. Okay. So 1, 2. Back. I only need 2 on this side right now. Okay. Train station. Goes 2. Boom. And we're just gonna 4, 5. This connects here. Gosh darn. Okay. Why? So, towards this, the right, left, right, left, right. Perfect. Okay. Station number 3. I am not quick at this. I apologize. Wait, this is station number 4. I skipped one. These are really close together. This is gotta be like the most unnecessary train ever. Jeez. Alright, so that's a gap. And then this goes 12. 12. I wish I could just place it, but I know I can't. No. Alright, it doesn't matter which direction. So here's one foundation, one back. Why do I feel like I messed that up? 1, 2. They're really far apart. 3, 4, 5. So I need 6 freight cars and the start. So I needed way more than 12. I don't know why I thought I needed 12. This is only 5. Okay. And then I need fluid. Starts away. 1, 2. This needs to connect. Voila. Train platform. That's correct. Does this go? No, this is cut out. That's cut out. Okay. Fantastic. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 stations. So we're gonna go 5, 6, and 7. But 7 is gonna be a small station. Kind of. It'll be empty platform. I'm not sure what that's for. I might need to use it, but I'm only gonna have the 3 that face to the left on the final platform. That's my plan. It's a much bigger facility than I was giving it credit for when I was like, I'm gonna make this fuel plant, guys. We're just gonna quickly knock just like some easy power. No big deal. A bigger project than I was planning on, but that is okay. Alright, we we need the railway. So, the first platform is to one in, like that. And then that connects there. And then we just need so that's 12. And we'll have to go 2 more, I think. Goodbye, power. I miscounted last time, so maybe I just don't understand, but 7 stations, 2 foundations each. Okay. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We're going to replace this one. Fluid freight facing us. Fluid freight facing away. Facing us. Facing away. Facing us. Facing away. Awesome. And when the station ends, the block still goes up to here. Probably gonna run out of concrete if I fill it all in. So let's not do that right now. Alright, so that's where the rail is, right here. We go 2 from there. Okay. So the first 2 don't have a station. So we need to go 14 from there. So we'll go 10. We gotta go 4. Okay. Train station. Okay, so that's at 2, so we need 1 back. And we can bring this up to there. So I can fly around. 2, 3. Oh, I need concrete for these. 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay. Let's go back. First one's towards us. Second one away. Towards us. Away. Towards us. Away. Bam! Pictures of Momo. Okay, so the block is in there. In there. This might be TMI, but I just got an incredibly strong craving for specific food, which is one way that I know that my period is close to starting. Sorry if that's TMI. Let's see. This already is just looking like infinitely long. No, I am not one of the chocolate cravers. I always specifically crave pizza. I don't know why, but I specifically will crave pizza so much. Oh! I am definitely like, I crave savory, I think. Oh my god, Lola. Lola, I love you. Thank you so much. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see here. This goes like that. Yeah. I should have. Thank you so much. You ridiculous human. But yeah, I know like people crave like different things. I don't know if the cravings are still a thing, like once you transition to like menopause or whatever. Human body is weird. When I first switched to Huel, well actually after I switched to Huel, but I didn't have enough money for the like savory stuff from Huel. It was cheese in all forms, not as strong, but all there. That's so funny. Yeah, no, I mean, I pretty much always have pepperoni on my pizza, so I think like mostly what I'm craving is like pepperoni and not just like pizza in general. Like, but again, just like savory. Because I've also like really wanted a hamburger before or something like that. Salt, yeah. Something along those lines. But yeah, when I started Huel, I loved it, and like obviously it saved my life. I've talked about it a bunch of times. But then when I couldn't afford like they have like these savory things that you stir up and you kind of cook them like ramen, but they aren't ramen. They're like a bunch of other stuff, like cup of ramen noodles. Like it's really easy to cook. I didn't have enough money for those because they were slightly more expensive. So I went to the cheaper stuff, which is more just like the drinks. And the drinks, flavor-wise, are sweet. So like they have chocolate or they have fruit or something along those lines are your options. I get the strawberry and the berry specifically. But day after day, only having the sweet flavor, I would just start to have really strong cravings for savory. Because like even though what I was actually consuming it was nutritionally complete, my taste buds were still like, I guess, sending signals to my body. It was like, this isn't cool, you know? So I would just have these really strong... You just shuddered. I would have this really strong, just like, I need a hamburger. And I'm not actually a huge hamburger eater because when I was growing up, my parents would like, they loved hamburgers so much that we would have them like 3 times a week. And I was like over it. So like when I was an adult and I had control over what I was eating, I pretty much never had hamburgers. But with Huel, I basically just started getting this really strong craving for burgers every so often because I just be like, I just have it. I need something really like savory and meaty and all this stuff. And so I would like crave those. But nowadays, like, it's more balanced, partially because Louise will cook sometimes, and that kind of, she'll always cook something savory, so it sort of balances things out. And then, you know, when Lola gets me food, I get something savory. Right now, I think the thing I struggle with the most is that all my food normally is cold. So not just that it's sweet, but that it's cold. It's cold or it's room temperature. And I start to be like, I really just need warm food because my throat will start to get mad that I've been only having cold stuff. So, just weird, my weird diet. All right, how many is that? That might be enough. This is starting to look like a planned structure. So that's the start of the 7th. So this will be the 6th train line. Let me actually get my phone out so I see that coming. Thank you so much, Lola. I don't even know what to say. I feel like feeding someone is just like one of the purest forms of like kindness. And it's funny because I did it all the time, not even really realizing how significant it was when I was growing up. Because I would use my lunch money to feed my friends. And like my friends that didn't have lunch money. And yeah, now I know what that feels like to like really not actually be able to feed yourself for whatever reason and to be hungry and for someone else to feed you. So maybe it's a weird sort of karma that Lola is feeding me now. But yeah, back in the day, like my parents would give me 20 bucks for lunch, and that was way more than I needed for lunch. So I'd spend like $2 to get a sandwich and then feed everybody at my lunch table. And now I understand the reaction to that behavior. Let's see, 3, 4. 5, 6. And I might have to build some more. Oh, we're good. 7. Wait, I got that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're good. So, this is the end of the line. Right? Yeah, because then it goes like that. And this just continues like that. Okay. Stop walking around. I do this. Fluid. Towards us. Away. Towards us. Away. Towards us. Away. Nailed it. That is platform 6. Okay, and then this one continues on, of course. And this goes out to here. There's a gap of 2. Out. All right, so this will be platform 7, and it's going to be the weird one. So it's only going to have the away, what I've been saying away, but it's to the left platforms, because otherwise it will go out into dead zone. In fact, it's almost in dead zone regardless. Actually, no, it's not. Well, maybe it is. We'll find out. But we do need to make it the same length, I think. In fact, I think I should just face all of the platforms. Should I face all the platforms the opposite direction? I'm realizing that the way I've set this up, I need to make sure that I send exactly 6 times 600. I need to send... That can't be right. No, sorry. 6 times 225. I keep forgetting. 6 times 225 on one side. Per minute. And then on the other side, we need to send the rest of it. So it's 285 minus 13. What was it, 50? Hold on. 225 times 6. Yeah. 2850 minus 1350. So 1500 has to go on the left. Well, when I'm looking in this direction, it's the right. But yeah. But it should be fine. And what that's ultimately gonna mean is that we have to know which freight car is going which direction. I think. I think this is all how this works. I've never done a train line till today. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll connect that. 2, 3, 4. We need more concrete. So that's 5, 6. So I'm just gonna go one extra just in case. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we don't need this one. Okay. This is quite the project I've signed up for. Alright, so this is a fluid freight facing... No, this is nothing. It's an empty platform. That's what empty platforms are for. Then we fluid that way. And then we empty platform. And then we fluid that way. Then we empty platform. And then we fluid that way. Alright, so freight car 1, 3, and 5 are the second part. Freight car 2, 4, and 6 are on this side. Let's also simplify it by naming this. Can I name it here? FP drop 7. Just call it that. Fuel plant drop 7. I don't think I have to name these ones. Busy stuff. Nice. Yeah, I think we're good to go. We're just putting the train line in. I'm gonna do some measurements. Hopefully figure out how many cars we need. I guess that's the other part of this that might be screwy. As I'm assuming I need this many cars. But this could be too many cars. It could be not enough cars. I'm hoping it's plenty. Like, I'm hoping it's more than enough. Because that would be better. If it's more than enough, I can live with that. If it's not enough, I have to redo this whole thing. Well, I at least have to tweak it. We have room to make the train bigger, like the train docks bigger. Honestly, FP7. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I've let you down. I'll rename it. It's fuel plant stop 7. I can write it out. Fuel plant stop 6. There we go. I'll type it out. What's wrong with FP7? Oh no, there's conflict. Oh, I said drop 7. That's what I'll say. Drop 7. There's only 4 FP movies with a Christmas movie in the works. So literal. I'm very literal. It's one of my many flaws and positives. There used to be this thing. I'm way better about it now. So people who are newer might not know about this, but I used to Gratch, my mod, one of my mods, would have to use a sticky tongue emote whenever he was joking, so that I would know. I would always take him literally. I'm better at it now. I pretty much just assume people are joking most of the time. That's how I figure it out. There's the sticky tongue. Fuel plant. Drop 5. Did I already do 5? Oh, yeah, I did. 4. 4 times when he's at emote and he's still seriously. That's true. That's very true. You'd have to be like, I used the emote. I used the emote, Nightly. Tone is hard. I actually have. I feel like streaming is good for me because people are forgiving of me not recognizing tone because through text it's hard. But in real life, I'm probably even worse. So. Okay, so that's 3. Wait, yeah, that was 3. Was that supposed to be 3? I think I miscounted. Did I make too many stops? Oh no. May have made too many stops. Oh no. Because there's 2 right there. Oh no. Yeah, I already made. Yeah. Okay. We need to get back over. I made 1 too many. I wasn't counting as I went along, so. I'm not terribly surprised. I don't know if this is a normal check confused the count. I wasn't counting, so you guys are fine. We both sat for future train. I really hope this is as big as this place needs to be. I haven't actually done the math for... Yeah, I haven't used trucks. And this is my first time using trains. But I'm excited. I'm planning on using a bunch of trains. So my plan is, this is temporary power for the major plan, the big plan. The final plan. I haven't used drones either. I'm planning on using a bunch of drones. But the trains are gonna bring the raw resources to my factories. drones are going to transport processed parts. And that's going to be the whole shebang. So, in your experience, Minnie, what fuel did you use for drones? Did you use the ionized fuel? Turbo fuel, okay. Because I'm imagining that ionized fuel is the faster, is like the most efficient fuel for drones. But I haven't gotten to the point of setting that up yet. Drones seem like the least work infrastructurally for all the transportation methods. This is way more than enough for half the map of travel. My drones will be quite busy. I imagine I'm gonna need a lot of them. Alright. That was weird flickering. Hey, my order's on the way. That's exciting. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, just the sheer quantity of stuff that I'm gonna have. I don't know how things are gonna play out. Only have 9 slots, but they fly fast. Yeah, I'm probably have to have multiple for a lot of my factories. Okay, so did I rename this already? Nope. That is 5.7. So this train is very unnecessary. I mean, honestly, all forms of transportation are kind of unnecessary in this game because you can just conveyor everything if you wanted to. But I'm doing this sort of just to get used to trains. I have much longer lines. Did all the processing offsite, flew in the final products. Yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna zone. I'm basically gonna have a train line for every resource that goes around and goes in a big loop, gathers it from every miner of that resource, bring it over to a processing plant. That it'll get processed, and then drones will take the ingredients out to other places, and then drones will also take even further processed stuff wherever else they need to go. Right now I have plans for 16 different locations, not including my main base. Hey Dalish, that's the plan. So far, nothing I've built is something I plan to permanently keep yet. Well, I guess the part of the power grid I've built is permanent. But even this is just like, I need temporarily power to set some stuff up. And so I'm making this giant fuel plant. Drop 3? Why are these out of order? Don't drive me nuts. Whatever. 7, 6, 5, 3, 4. Okay. And the plan is to just copy what I did on this one to all of these. Although this one doesn't even have connections yet, so. Drop 2. South of this place? South of this place is like... Oh, did you build it on this? Paradise Island? Fuel plant drop 1. East of your second from bottom. Oh, okay. And then this one. Yeah, like the distance this is traveling, I may as well have just done like a complicated network of pipes or something. This does feel cleaner though than doing it that way. Plant. Pick up. Okay, so now we have... The fuck is this? Oh, right. Pick up front. Actually, know if I need to do this. Somebody shouted giant Wi-Fi. Aw, that sounds great. Pick up. Okay. So it'll start there. I don't know if I need this station. I really don't. I don't even know if I need the 2 locomotives. Okay. Here we go. Let's set the timetable. So, we start here. And we go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we just loop. My food should be here any second though. So I'm actually gonna save. We're gonna do something else for a sec. Or train test. I assume any second. I'll be here soon. Let us... I wonder how many tickets I've gained while just taking forever to build this place. Probably a stupid amount. Alright, guys. Y'all want to watch Satisfactory content while we wait? Because I do. I want to see what other people are up to. Let's see. Total Eclipse. Yeah, we can watch some more Total Eclipse. He's great. What were we doing? Let me find the video here. Graham! Hey, dude! We're just breaking because I'm about to get some food. How you been? State of play. Oh, is that happening right now? Where's that? Is that live or is that hold on, let me look for that. No way. All right, let's check it out. You're just in time to tell me about this. I know that music. Are they done showing it?
Oh, look at those chompers! Okay, trail spots aren't cheap, so let's get started. A hunter with a mysterious past, and her
Let's just go back to the beginning.
heroic.
Oh, let me turn up the music, sorry. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. That would have been too much noise. Oh yeah, people were really excited about the follow-up to this. I had fun with the first one. I had to mute you to make sure. I'm so sorry. Wow, they got fancier locations, huh? Was this like Tomb Raider? What is all this? So many references. Helldivers, of course.
Hi everyone, I'm Nicholas Ducey, the studio
Graham,
head
I
at
hope you've
Team
been good.
Asobi. We couldn't be happier with the reception to Astrobot and to see how much joy Astro is bringing to homes all around the world. On behalf of Team Asobi, thank you so much. Now, we still have a few surprises up our sleeves. Today's trailer was a sneak peek at a DLC
I love his
we'll release
shirt.
later this year at no additional cost.
Or his
We'll
sweatshirt.
have more to share soon. But for now, let's enjoy the state of play.
You tuned out just they said Dragon Age. We can skip Dragon Age stuff if it shows up again.
Listen to me, burnt one. If you're intending to walk the midnight walk, you better be sure to keep your spark safe and burning.
While I was in the black, I had a dream.
Whoa.
There was a monster in the woods.
And on you go, like a moth into the burning light.
It's good we're not watching live because my food's gonna be here any second. They just told me they're nearby.
Thank you.
The art style is wild.
The sun away.
Oh, one sec. shiny, shiny, shiny. I got my first rising part. Got my second rising part.
Oh my god, this is a day for you.
This is a day. I didn't know this was gonna happen today, man. Oh, we're not ready for we didn't get to do our kinship yet. Let me do it. I want to see it. Yes. Okay. We're just gonna do it. Go, Tavo, go! Alright, sorry about that, guys. They like called me and then they hung up on me and then I called them back. It was a whole thing. Alright, what do we got? I got my food now, though.
You charming little wanderer. Where are you off to now?
And so it was that the burnt one and a small flame took a
Thank you,
wander
Grandlozo, for the food.
down the midnight walk.
Yeah, we'll skip Dragon Age since we got multiple people trying to avoid spoilers.
I don't remember when it happened, but I remember how I felt. Father told us to hide when they came to our house. Then they took him away. Mother said I couldn't play outside
Another apocalypse
anymore.
game?
Everyone had fled. She said the country was sick, but we would be okay. Mother always said monsters
That's
don't
ominous.
exist. I thought they lived under my bed. We were both wrong. They live inside our heads.
Oh, wow. I've never seen this game before. Got some puzzles. Ooh, pretty colors. Well, visually that looks really cool. I wonder what the combat's like. Oh, like a magic sword? Okay. Hell is us.
My story is a tale of rules rewritten by nuclear
VR game, huh?
Oh, hey, Serdar!
Have you seen Yana? Something happened. She's in no state to be wandering out in the metro alone. I need to go after her. Their bodies arranged in some sort of ritual. Please, just let Yana be all right. What is that?
Does VR really look like this now, though? It was like, I had the original PSVR. The video quality was not like this.
Did you not hear any of that? Yana, is that you? I'm seeing things. Hearing things. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Sometimes we need to become the thing we fear
Like, I'm sure it's getting better and better, right?
to prevent something worse.
Oh, is this Arcade?
How did it feel to learn the truth about the night sky tragedy?
The cow?
ago, you humans slaughtered each other until the whole world
Oh,
lay
this might be our
in
gauge.
ruins. And yet, you have been granted another
Dude,
chance
what?
in Auroria.
This is not MMO
It must
graphics.
be the will of your beloved mother goddess. However, I still have no trust.
I don't
in
trust the
your
trailer from them
kind.
anyways, though. Yeah, it definitely, I mean, the last trailer they showed for Arcade had very, Black Desert looking combat. Just like slower. Looks like a Dark Souls game, yeah. No, I'm pretty sure this is Arcade 2.
If you survive this trial,
Which is an MMO. Yeah, there it is. Oh, they're calling it Chronicles.
become one of us.
All right. Look, I was a huge fan of Arcade, but I am super hesitant to be truly excited for the sequel. I'm interested for sure, but they messed up Arcade 1 so hard. And honestly, the new Arcade just looks so different that it might have nothing in common with the original. Power World. I played way too much Power World. But I have very little interest in going back to it. Maybe in a really long time, when it's got like a bunch of stuff added. Did they announce it as single player? Oh yeah, maybe they turned it into single player. That's very possible. I don't know what the point of that would be, but it's super possible. Like at that point, I don't even know why you would call it Arcade.
Thanks to Pocket Pair for that new look at Pal World, an incredible open
I mean,
world
I guess for
survival
money
game
is
that's
why,
launching today
but-
on the PlayStation 5 console. We have a few more games with breaking news today, starting with the return of two beloved RPGs from the original PlayStation.
Is it Dark Ages? I'll skip it. Oh, no. Oh no, original PlayStation. Riding that Elden Ring bandwagon. I just beat Elden Ring this past weekend for the first time.
Lunar Remastered
Great
Collection
game.
brings together Lunar, the Silver Star Story Complete, and Lunar 2, Eternal Blue Complete, with updated visuals,
But I love the Souls games, so.
widescreen mode, and more.
Instantly we see it, the time to grow and be it, when everything is pinned on a
Lunar Remastered
I think
Collection
Elden Ring
comes
is going to
for
be my
PS5 and
second
PS4
time
in
100%ing
spring
a Souls game, because
Two updates on
the only
Teenage
other one I
Mutant Ninja
100%
Turtles:
was
Shredder's
Bloodborne.
First, the Radical Reptiles DLC, which adds Mondo Gecko and Mona Lisa.
I got
as
really
playable
close on a bunch of
characters.
them.
And for no extra cost, a remixed in-game soundtrack featuring some amazing guest composers. Both of these updates arrive later today.
Yeah, this pizza's hitting the spot. Thank you so much, Lola.
Taken on another form?
And
Knuckles.
Yes, you heard right. Keanu Reeves is joining Sonic X
Wait,
Shadow
what?
Generations as part of the upcoming Sonic the Hedgehog 3
Oh my god, he's
movie
the
pack.
perfect voice for Knuckles.
This update is inspired by scenes from the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie and arrives December 12th. The Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie pack is included in the Digital Deluxe Edition, which lets you play the game 3 days ahead of its October 25th release.
Oh my god, stupid early access pre-order thing. Mmm. Pizza is great.
Hello, State of Play. I am Sakaguchi, producer of Fantasia Neo Dimension.
手作りのジオラマを使ったファンタジアネオディメンジョン、150も作りました。そしてラ
What's this
ン
game?
ダムエンカウントを貯めていっぺんに戦ったり、スキルの起動を操作したりと短式バトルにも新要素を盛り込んでいます。音楽はファイナルファンタジーシリーズで共に歩んできた上田さんです。プレイステーション5にて2024年12月5日発売。どうか
Only on PlayStation 5, huh?
プレイしていただけたらと、願っています。
Cool.
We're just over
I'll
a
be
month
busy playing
away from
PoE
the
probably.
release of Dragon Age: The Veilguard.
Oh.
Let's check in with BioWare and Electronic.
All right, everybody who's avoiding Dragon Age spoilers, hold on. I'm gonna mute it. Just don't look at my screen. Okay, I think they are done. Right here. Okay. All right, it's safe. It's safe. We're done with Dragon Age. Man, they talked about it for a long time.
Set up a facility. The lake house. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there.
Big house.
Kept on driving.
Is this Control related? You've been waiting for new DA for a while. I loved Inquisition, which is the one that like all the longtime Dragon Age fans hated. I actually loved Origins too, but I played that one after Inquisition. I was gonna play through the whole series and then my computer died. I need to get back to it. Because I was having a blast. Oh, it's Alan Wake 2. Oh, okay. So that's DLC, I guess? What is this? It looks like a worse Hitman. Is this like an old Hitman? What is this? It looks so much like Hitman. Like gameplay wise. This is literally Hitman. What is this? This has to be Hitman. Oh, it's in VR. It literally is worse Hitman. Wow. I was like, that was actually a location from Hitman. I was like, if this is not Hitman, somebody is going to be in trouble because this is definitely Hitman. That's so funny. I want to play the new Hitman really bad, actually. I'm not in VR though.
I stood with Cain and my brethren until I had the honor of surpassing my lord. For my transgression, I
What,
earned
this?
a new kind of reward. Agony.
I'm gonna call Metroidvania? Is this a Metroidvania? Oh no, it's some sort of remaster? Soul Reaver remastered. Never heard of it. Is this a 3D Metroidvania? Because it's giving me Metroidvania vibes.
I was not prepared for what lay beyond this threshold.
And if it is, then I have to tell Louise.
The future has always been.
Legacy of Kane's side story. Okay.
Don't fight it, Raziel.
Looks pretty cool. 1 and 2.
Legacy
Louise
of Kain
knows about it?
Silver
Okay.
1 and 2 Remastered arrives December 10th, celebrating the 25th anniversary of the first game's release.
Oh, that makes sense.
You sure we can't just do the same?
Games from the original PlayStation era also inspired
Oh,
Fear the
okay.
Spotlight
Yeah, I was
from
gonna say I would tell her
Blumhouse
about the
Games.
remaster because she
It brings
probably knows the
atmospheric
game and
polygonal
would
scales
care.
to PS5 and PS4 on October 22nd.
Oh no. I can't play whatever this is.
Go home, Viv. I'm happy here.
I'd watch Zan play it though. Fear of the Spotlight.
So happy.
At last,
I'm so excited for October, specifically to watch Zan play horror games. In fact, I'm gonna give him a shout out right now.
Build villages and nurture vast ecosystems in Towers of Agazba.
If I can. I can't type very well.
This colorful world includes unique creatures,
There
a
you go.
peculiar cast of characters.
I
and
will not be playing horror games
and
this
also
October.
allows you to invite
But
other
Zan
players to visit
will
your
be playing
island.
horror games, so go follow him.
Towers
And
of
he's
Agazba
amazing.
launches into early access this November. Up next, Epic Games brings a split-screen mode to LEGO Fortnite this October. This feature enables friends and family to explore the world and build villages together while playing on the same PS5 or PS4. And in other Fortnite news, the new Fortnite Limited Edition DualSense wireless controller arrives later this year, with pre-orders starting October 3rd. Visit PlayStation blog for more details. Next, it's 1 versus 1,000 in Dynasty Warriors Origins. And Koei
Ooh, I've
Tecmo
always
Games
wanted
is
to get
ready
into
to
a
show the
Dynasty
release date.
Warriors.
Let's take a look.
Guardian of Peace, you have crossed paths with men who may one day bring about order. Until then, you must adapt to the chaos and find a way to survive. So
Wow.
choose your path wisely.
It looks better graphically than I would have expected.
Learn what it means to be a hero.
You got rain and stuff.
You claim to strive for justice, but have no way to achieve it. Tearing down the system without providing an alternative is mere wanton
Okay, but show me the UI, because the Dynasty Warriors I tried to get into, the UI was the problem. Which I know sounds dumb, but the menus and stuff were like really unnecessarily confusing.
The die has been cast. All that remains is to see this through.
Yes, mowing down a bunch of dudes. Yeah, these games like look like so much fun. Like the concept I really like.
I was still hoping.
Monster Hunter?
I imagined the whole thing.
Monster Hunter!
Into my mind.
Let's go.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
The Guild gave special assignments to some of the other units from the expedition, mine included.
This forest is amazing.
My fur isn't built for this kind of weather.
That's causing the water currents to surge too.
Oh? What?
This is its territory, and we're intruders.
Are they like holding back that they're gonna reveal water combat's back? Because we saw like free control swimming in the demo that was at Gamescom. Oh my god, that looks so cool. So they're actually gonna change the water levels of the map? Oh my god. That there isn't. I know they said that there isn't. But are they lying? They wouldn't lie. They would just say it. Oh my god, this game looks so good, guys!
You
It's looking so good! So this is them finally revealing another area. Because we'd only seen the desert area. The flagship looks so cool, yeah. Oh.
leave this to me. Heels inbound.
It's a rooster lizard, it totally is. It's so funny because their trailers, is it just me, but their trailers graphically look awful. And then the footage we saw from Gamescom looks so much better graphically. Oh my god, I love Monster Hunter.
We must do a more thorough investigation.
What is that thing? An extinct species.
Oh, the music.
You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing.
I think they're gonna up their game with story this time, for real.
Give it to me, and
With a neck balloon, yeah. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is gonna be such a good Monster Hunter, guys. Like, fuck. Yeah, I mean, they've said they're trying to do more story focus. And I mean, their goal with World was to be more story focused, which, I mean, it wasn't a high bar to climb compared to other Monster Hunters. But I am actually wondering if this time it's gonna be like a legit good story. Like, the voice acting and stuff does seem way better than what we had in World. It doesn't sound as stiff. So close. Wait, we have a release date? Oh, right there. Nice! Yeah, the bar really has to cross Monster Hunter 4, because that is the best story of Monster Hunter. Yep, exactly. And I think it might actually beat it. Because, again... Oh, okay, I missed it because I was looking at chat, my bad. I'll rewatch this later when I'm not streaming, because I get so distracted. Oh my god! And now we're caught up to where it was when I tuned in. That looks so good. That looks really, really good.
A hunter with a mysterious past, and her.
We'll keep watching. I don't think there's going to be much left, right?
All that stands in the way of an unspeakable evil. Join them as they explore, hunt, collect wacky outfits, and decorate their village.
Nailed it. This is awesome. But wait, there's more. With
But Monster Hunter looks so good.
Blue roller
I'm honestly trying to, at this point, like now that we've seen as much of it as we've seen, I'm just trying to be like, I'm not like thinking about it too hard. Like, it's gonna be what it's gonna be, but I'm pretty convinced it's gonna be amazing. And I also think it has the chance of being the best Monster Hunter for most people.
Oh, I forgot to mention the pre-order
that they've ever made.
Hi everyone, I'm Kristen Zatani. We are so excited for everyone to get their hands on LEGO Horizon Adventures when it launches on November 14th.
Especially because, like, my biggest complaints with World seem to be gone, and World was already, like, huge for people. I feel like the main people who had complaints about World were people that were like me, that like liked the older games and knew what they were missing out on.
Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered includes more than 10 hours of
Fighting for Game of the Year.
And countless graphical improvements.
Gosh, I can't even imagine Monster Hunter being Game of the Year. That would be crazy. But I guess now it's possible, because now people know what Monster Hunter is.
This new version of Horizon Zero Dawn will arrive
I
October
still haven't
31st.
played the sequel
And anyone
to
who owns the original PS4 version of the
Horizon
game
Zero
will be
Dawn.
able to upgrade to the new PS5 version for
I own it,
$9.99.
but I haven't played it.
Visit PlayStation blog for more details and watch the full trailer to see all the enhancements to Aloy's epic quest.
Clearly I'm behind because they're releasing the remaster of the first one.
New content is on the way to the action-packed world of Stellar Blade. A new photo mode lets players set up the perfect picture with your choice of poses, expressions, and filters.
Wilds has a new trailer with 3 monsters and new areas shown off. I was more excited for the final trailer of this state of play. Okay.
Select streaming services starting today. But that's not all.
Near? Yeah, near.
Sci-fi worlds collide in the
God,
Stellar
that
Blade
music.
and Nier Automata collaboration, coming to Stellar Blade later this year.
That music just brings me back. I liked the first Nier that I played on stream so much more than Automata, though.
First, your monthly games for October are WWE 2K24.
Oh, was Stellar Blade inspired by Nier? I didn't know that.
Literature Club Plus. These will be available to all
Doki
PlayStation
Doki
Plus
Literature
members starting
Club.
October 1st. Meanwhile,
That's a
our
horror
library
game
of
I've actually
PlayStation
played. I love
classics
that game.
continues to grow, with 2 more fan favorites from the original PlayStation arriving later this year: Blood Omen: Legacy of Kain and Capcom's Dino Crisis. Naughty Dog fans know September 26th is The Last of Us Day, and we're celebrating by adding the critically acclaimed
That's too many
PS5
rats.
hit, The Last of Us Part 1 to the PlayStation Plus game catalog this Thursday.
This is so weird to watch now because I used to watch like all the PlayStation stuff with so much excitement because it was the main place I played games. But now I'm just like, if it's a PS exclusive, I'm like, ah, because I just want to play on my computer. But I still feel like, you know, PlayStation comes out with really great stuff. Like their exclusives are really good. Like their studios make really special stuff. But I don't know. I also just have so many things to play. We're in a weird place with so many games, and like there's so many games that I'm into right now that like with Satisfactory and Path of Exile and Monster, like all these games that like take so much of my time that
Hi everyone.
I don't even got time for these other
We
games.
recently revealed the newest addition to the PlayStation 5 family, PS5 Pro, alongside several games showcasing the superior frame rates.
Oh
and
my god, I'm
improved
so
graphics
jealous. You
of the
got
new
Satisfactory
console
swag. Let me see.
With PS5 Pro, developers have access to 3 key improvements: an upgraded
Oh my
GPU,
gosh.
advanced ray tracing, and AI-driven upscaling that combine to bring developers
Oh, I'm
closer
so
to
jealous. I
realizing their
love it.
We're excited for players to get
Oh,
their
you got
hands on
little
PlayStation 5
little
Pro when it
badges,
launches this
little I don't even know,
But in the
pins, I
meantime,
guess.
here's a
Yeah.
look at some of the games that are being enhanced for the new console.
Like playing D on
including
release.
a few titles
When does
that
it
we're
come out?
revealing for the very first time today.
I missed it if they said. Cause I'd be willing to do it, but depending on when it comes out, I might not. Also, I would really like to finish streaming the whole series if I was gonna stream the new one. Just a time problem. I know that PoE2 is gonna keep me so busy. Fear of the Pro, so you buy my PS5 off me. Oh, nice. Back when I got the PlayStation 4 Pro, I gave my brother my PS4 because he didn't have one. Yeah, PoE2 and Farm Sim coming out. Like, basically the moment I can breathe from PoE2, I'm probably going to jump into Farming Sim. And then the moment I can breathe from that, I'm probably going to be back in PoE2. And the moment I can breathe from that, probably before, Monster Hunter is going to be here. October 30th. Be down that black hole. You love Inquisition, my gaming. Aww. Yeah, I really liked Inquisition. I don't remember any of the story though. Like, it's been long enough, I don't remember, so I would love to replay it for stream and then stream the other one, but I just don't got the time, guys.
We are beyond the edge of Japan.
People come north to disappear.
What's this?
But you are hunting. And now, every Ronin here is after you.
Is this Ghost of Tsushima?
Think you're the hunter?
Something new? Oh, it's Suck a Bunch. Oh my god. What a shot. Gosh, color. So much color. Oh, wow. Goes to, yeah. Yeah, the moment Sucker Punch came up, I was like, that's what we're looking at, but oh my god. What a good trailer. I loved Ghost of Tsushima so much. It's such an it was such an artistic game. And clearly this one is going to be as well. And like the combat was so good. Like, yeah. What a special game it was. Well darn. Too many games that I want to play. Is that the wrap? That looks like the wrap. Alright. That was good. Graham, thank you so much for popping in here and letting me know that was going on, because I had no idea. I had no idea. Good stuff. Next year? Okay, I've got time. I've got time. Wow. Alright, let's get back into Satisfactory. I got work to do. Got train tests to run. Yeah. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I got both of the train achievements today. I guess I built enough railway for the achievement. The game takes a while to boot up on my computer. Bam, 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 bam. I am so jealous of your Satisfactory Spagalola. Alrighty. I have Monster Hunter, but I don't think it has a chance to win Game of the Year with Ghost 2 coming out. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, it's really hard for me to picture it. The only reason I can sort of... Oh, it is crashed. That's a good way to start. The only way I really see it, like, getting Game of the Year more than before is just because so many more people are aware of it. But I find it very difficult for that to be the case, because even if the story is like the best story it's ever been in Monster Hunter by a mile, you have games like Ghost of Tsushima 2 and like just like really artistic, very critic friendly games where there is nothing wrong with them, and they go the extra mile. I'm like, uh-oh. Oh no. Guys, I'm in a crash loop. Oh no! Is my save broken? Oh no. Hold on. Yeah, it's for games that would make people pick up the game when they normally would not. That's true. We have an autosave 2 minutes before my manual. I'm gonna try the manual one more time. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. No! Exception access violation. Welp. I guess we're gonna go back 2 minutes. Maybe that'll open. The amount of people I know personally that picked up Elden Ring when they never played a Souls game or even hate Souls game is above 10. Yeah, that's true. That's very, very true. Yeah, it opened up people to that genre like crazy, right? But I do think that's going to happen with Wilds. Like I do think a lot of people that have never played Monster Hunter are going to play Wilds. I just don't think it's going to be in the numbers that Elden Ring was. And I don't know what they could ever do to get to those kind of numbers. Okay, my save from 2 minutes prior did load. So what did I do or not do? Let's see. Timetable. Okay, so I didn't name these yet. Fuel plant. Oh no. Pick up front. They made a good endgame. Yeah. I do feel like that matters a lot. They've been messing it. They've been dropping the ball. Ever since Gen Ultimate, in my opinion. On the end game. Nope. That is not how you spell pickup. Okay. Now, can I just do this one? And we'll just say pickup 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can name the train fuel plant train. I'm very creative. All right, let me get out of here in case that's what was causing the crash. It sucked for every game after 2. Oh, you like the 2 endgame? I loved Gen Ultimate's endgame. I thought that was amazing. I could have played that game for so long if I hadn't run out of inventory space. I was gonna collect everything in that game. After train schedule. All right, let's test the train. I need a timer. I need a... Where's my phone? There isn't any RNG in 2, just hunt monsters to get the parts and make the piece. Yeah, I think honestly, like Juan and I have talked about this a lot, where I think they need to stop trying to artificially make the end game last longer, because it's not what makes Monster Hunter good. Like, if you want the end game to be longer, you just got to do it the hard way. You got to add more monsters and more weapons and more armor for us to farm. It's just that simple. And even if that means that technically there's less content, people will play it more than they'll play a mind-numbingly boring grind. Certainly I will. Alright, my stopwatch. Decos and armor are just monster. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, guys. We're timing this. I don't know if I started the timer too early or not. Okay. This trade's gonna take forever because I have so many stops. This is not how you use trains, I'm pretty sure. This is not ideal train usage, but I'm doing it anyway. It can't even get to full speed, it's just like trying to move. It spends more time braking than it does moving. It's certainly going to spend more time docked than it does moving. The docking's really slow. I assume, since it's docking, even though there's nothing in it, that even if the dock is full, it will still stop. Yeah, the relic grind never appealed to me in 4. Yeah, and the mining chart so you get a good one was not fun either. Which was one of the problems with Gen Ultimate. You had to farm the Brocky event quest for charms if you really cared about getting a good one. Uh-oh. There's not enough stations at this one. Okay, I gotta look at that later. I want to sit on top of the train and go for a ride, yeah. Yeah, somehow I didn't add enough stops on that one. I'll have to fix it. Wait, did I not add enough to all? Oh, no, this one's good. Elder Timber, yeah, that one. That sucked. It sucked in World. Grinding Lands for Ice. Grinding Lands was such a mess too. Yeah, and the fact that people called it Grinding Lands speaks to what the real issue is, right? It makes me feel validated in saying that is what the problem is that they keep they have like this really great base game, and then they get to the end game and they're like, all right, let's make them grind mind-numbingly long for things that are insignificant. At least when it goes back to pickup, it won't do all the stops. Yeah, the moment you think of it as grinding in a negative sense, then you've messed up, right? Like there is grinding that is fun because that is honestly what all of Monster Hunter is. Like you're like gathering parts. Getting on I guess it's not worth your time is really what I mean by insignificant. Like you've already beaten the game, all this other stuff, and like I guess like if you wanted to fight the hardest monsters or whatever, maybe you wanted one or two things from the grind, but for the most part it was like super unsatisfying, unfulfilling grinding. So I guess I'm gonna wait for the dock. Or just wait for it to break. Okay, it says dock. Okay, so it's a little under 6 minutes. I gotta go fix the train line. Yeah, the curves worked well, definitely. I think it was pretty smooth. I'm just gonna let it go. Let it do its thing. But I think I just had too few stops on one of these. Right, that's some burning of this game, but the birds stats made the gameplay suffer over time. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't like the anomaly system. I thought the anomaly system was butts. What is wrong with this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it not this one? One of them didn't have it 6. I'm sure of it. Oh, rise. Sure. Sorry, I misread. That one had 6. I think this one might be the one. Which means the train station is in the wrong spot. Right? Because... oh, this whole thing is messed up. Yep, I'm gonna break the train line now. How did I screw up this bad? Okay, so we need transport. I need to do train station. So it was at the right spot here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Get either. You really need to make good end game gear. You could strive for those slots was good. You really want to push so you could do in limits. Yeah. Okay, so this one faces... ow. 1. And... 2. 3. 4. 5, 6. Okay. That is good now. Very good. Oh, I need to rename the station. So this was 4. Fuel plant drop 4. Wish I could move them on the list. Now this shouldn't change the speed of the train thing, so we still have the right number. 5 minutes. I'll call it 44 seconds because it's 43:84. Edit timetable. Okay. If I add this, can I drag it? Perfect. Okay. Save changes. There we go. Station unreachable. Next stop is of course it is. You're going to the wrong place. Hold on. Can I drive you? Huh? Okay, I'm just gonna redo the train. Maybe don't edit the track while the train's trying to go. You know, even with no decoration or anything, I think this is gonna look pretty cool. Okay, so for locomotive. We want 6 freight cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Then we'll hop in here. Pick up 1, 2, back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then save. This is fuel plant train. Just make sure it works. And then after this is working, I'm gonna route all of the crude oil into here, I guess. Well, I should probably figure out how we achieve... Now that we know the time, I need the equation. I need the equation. I think it's on the wiki. While we're waiting on the train. A single locomotive can pull approximately 100 freight cars on a perfectly flat rail if they're empty. That's an interesting factoid. Okay. Oh my god, there's all this math on like when you take inclines and stuff. Oh my god. Oh, the time to fill is variable. Okay, so time to fill is longer than or equal to the round trip duration. The train car will be semi-loaded in most cases. The throughput formula used in this context is throughput equals RTD. What does that stand for? Minus a magic number divided by the same RTD times belt speed. What the heck is RTD? How we doing? Moving and grooving. Fluid cars are better in terms of throughput for moving your liquids. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm really not sure I understand. Your time to fill. Round trip duration. That's what RTD is. Okay. So that's the number I got. Where's that equation again? So I guess the tricky part is we need to do the equation twice. Times belt speed. Is round trip in seconds? Minutes? I guess if they're all in the same thing, it probably is fine. So this plus 44. So 344 is my round trip in seconds. Minus the magic number. Divided by 344 times 600. If the time to fill is shorter than the round trip duration, the train car will be fully loaded on every pickup. If the time to fill is shorter than round trip duration. Time to fill divided by round trip times belt speed equals throughput. I don't know. I don't understand this. I guess I'm just gonna try it because maybe then it'll make more sense to me what I'm seeing. Let's hook it up. Let's see what happens. So this, so I need the other map though. I feel like I need to fill on each freight car the appropriate amounts. So the odd numbers are the left side and the even numbers are the right side for the freight cars. And our total oil for this whole facility is 2,850. So if we divide that by 225, we get 12.66. So if we, let's do it like this. We know we've got 6 stations on the right. So we need 1350. I need to like write this down. Because I did this before. 1350 for the right, which is the even numbered freight cars. Writing that down. Okay, so then we have 2,850 minus 1,350, 1,500. So 1,500 for the odd numbered freight trains. So that's what we want. This gives me, I need my power shards actually, because all my calculations were with power shards. Power shard. Boom. Got some sloops. We need just drop some purples in there. Boop. Can I just connect to this? No. I thought you could get power from a train line. That's gonna need to be powered. And then this is gonna go like this. Boom. Okay, so we're putting how much? 600 per minute. Into, let's put it into... Where do I want to put this into? Should I merge them maybe? No, I can't because I can only do 600 per minute. Okay. And we've got another one over here. Need more power shards. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's a lot of power shards. This is 300 per minute. That's fine. So 300 per minute. Let's put it... Can I even put... Hold on. I've got 6 cars. No, so I'm not going to be able to do 600. It's that much. Minus 300 is that much. We say 900. Okay. It's fine. And where's my other crude oil? Let's calculate how much I have. Because this will give me 300 because this factory is only using 300. So if I split this, I know this is SpaghettiOs. So we'll do 300 here, I guess. No, I'm just gonna combine this. So this is now 600. That's also 600. And this one gives a total of 900. Did I feel like I did this wrong. Oh, I forgot this node up here. Okay. There was a node all along. I think I won't kill you. Okay. Boom. Boom. Now we need logistics. Oh, wait. So now that's... Did I fill the... I need to check that one after this. And this is 300, right? Yes, okay. Oop. Okay. So this is 300. Boom. So we need to get 300 from this one. Oh, let me check that I overclocked this. Okay, that's overclocking. Good. Overclock that for 900. So that gives 150. Okay. That one gives 300. Let's just bring this one over. And then merge it. Well, I have 2 train cars with 300. Or sorry, 600. So that's already 1200. So we have 1600 left. I also need to figure out how I'm gonna math this. So I need, oh, look at my notes. I need 1500 on the left. So we already have a 600 and a 300. So we just need 600. Okay. Really? Only 75? 150. 150. I guess the 300 is a pure one. Okay. Oh, thanks for the hydrate bag. One sec. Okay, so this was a 300. So we need 600 into this one. Because 600 plus 300 plus 600. Yeah, okay. And then all the rest will go into the even cars. Yeah. So I need to merge 2 150s just into this line, and we'll be good. I've actually just merged them over here. Boom. And... okay. That's good. And that should mean my remaining, assuming I did all the math right, which I maybe didn't. I already gave the other one 600. So 600. That is not enough. Did I give it more than I thought I did? Or did I just miscalculate how much oil I have? So 600, 300, 600. Then the only thing I have in the second line is 600. Yeah. I think I overestimated how much oil I had. I've only got 900. I mean, that's actually better, right? Because 2400, oops, 2400 divided by 600 is only 4. No. I'm not by 600, it's by 225. I keep forgetting. 225. So I have too many stations. Why did I think I had 2850? I probably just misunderstood the extractor, but like 900, 600, 600, 1200 plus 900 plus 2 normals, which are 300, so plus 600. Well, that's a completely different. Oh. One of these is not 600. One of these is 300. Okay, so we're back at that number. I don't know where I got the other number. Unless there's another... No, I don't know where I got that number. Well, I'm glad I didn't build the entire factory yet. So... I guess we can still do the same plan, but I just do less... I have to redo the... I do less stops. So we get rid of one stop because we get rid of 2 sections. Okay, but that also means that it's 5 and 6. So 6 times 225. And then it's... No. 5 times 225. 1125. Then 2400 minus 1125. Okay, let me write this down. I am confusing myself. So it's split into 1125 and 1275. 1125 is even. And the bigger number is the odds. How am I going to split it up like that, though? I guess I could use the extractors. So if I do 600, 600, which I think I'm already doing. So, like, that's 600. This one was 300. So I'm going to get rid of that there. And we'll put it into an even. And then I need to put the 600, just this one. Is that a 600? I don't know what I did. $150. 150, 300. Okay, yeah, that is a 600 line. So we'll just do two 600s and a 75. Does that math out? So that's a 600. Which is 1, 2, okay, so that's in an odd. That's a 600. So what was the number? I need 75. So I could just put a 75 into this one. Ba-da-bum. This was 75, right? Great. Okay, so that one's done, and that just means everything else goes into the other one, which everything else is these two. Oop. I need this. What beautiful pipe work, if I say so myself, right? Just wow. Just wow. You ain't never seen pipe work like my work. All right. Evens, odds. Okay. Now that that's definitely done correctly. Put these away. Those away, those away. Okay. So now they should be filling up the station. Crude oil. Crude oil. Not full of oil. Do they need to be individually powered? Over here? I don't remember. No. So since all these are powered, it should be fine. Yeah, they're all green. So this will fill up. The thing is, I'm not really going to know from trial and error that this works until I have all of the factory built. So that part of it is gonna be interesting. Okay. Now this next to there. And then we'll just connect these guys. I need to get water. I need to connect all the fuel together. Mm-hmm. Is wrong. Alright, that should do the trick on the fuel generators. I think they all have power too. Or they're all hooked together at least. They're not. Okay. And then this hooks to that, and this hooks to that, and that hooks to this, and this hooks to that. And those are hooked there. Those are hooked there. And that's hooked to that. They don't have fuel. And this is gonna hook to this. And this is gonna hook to that. So all of these have power. We need to connect that. We need to connect, yes. Oh no. I mean, I guess it's fine. I probably should have made a gap between this and there for the fabric, but we can deal with it. Okay, and then this has to go around the back. Like that. Heavy oil is connected. Crude oil is connected. We need power. This hooks to actually, I don't want the power line there. Okay, that's powered. We need water. And I need to separate the water, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 together. worried that would happen. Alright, we'll do it differently. Let's do a stack. Like this. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Oh. Huh. Okay. Now we can do this. Just verifying I can actually connect like that. Okay. And since these are 5, we're gonna do something like this. It is like that. Okay, so that's the water for the blenders. Just gonna power all of these while I'm here. Okay, and then I need something similar. Over here. And this connects there, that connects there. Grab one of these. Okay, so this has to go all the way to the back. And I'm actually gonna lift it. It's on the line. Just do that. And it's on the line. I think I'm actually like not in the right alignment, but okay. So that's that water. You're not powered. Why are you not powered? Where does your power go? Okay, so everybody's powered. Everybody's got all their biddies. It's just like temporary. So there's none in here, which is concerning. What's the deal with the train? The train station is full, right? So it's not picking up the fluid. Did I put the wrong type of car? Is there a fluid car? No, it's this car. Is it the train schedule? Where is the train? Are you over here? Where's the train? Oh, there it is. Ugh. Okay. Fully loaded or unloaded? It's on 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are those? Okay. Those fluid things are looking a little funky. Okay, they've got fluid. But they're not unloading. Why are they not unloading? Something wrong with these fluid containers. Why do they look like that? This is weird. I'm not sure what I did wrong. But that did not look right. Oh, we need to go this way. Can it not unload into these? Oh. Unload. Oh. Wow, I have a lot of work to do. Okay. Train back down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there's the other car. And then we want pickup 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we will say fully loaded or unloaded. Fully loaded or unloaded. Fully loaded or unloaded. Six and 7. Fuel plant train. Alright, so we're gonna let it do that. I'm gonna go fix all the train stations. So all of these are unloads. The only load is the pickup. Unload. 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 One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3. That's it. Okay. I do need to fix the number of stations, though, actually. I just want to make sure I understand how to unload it first. Wait, did I already remove a station? I may have already removed a station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I didn't. Okay, do we have some functioning? So we unloaded everything, right? And this will drain as these process. So we have to see, I mean, there's no reason right now that it should run out because this is the only station that's consuming. So that'd be a pretty big problem if it was. But we know even when it was receiving it directly, it took time to ramp. Oh, shoot. It's going to get stuck. I never synced the... let's sync over here. Two. So let's just flip this around. Awesome. Too far for it to auto do it, unfortunately. That'll do. Let's power this. Can you really not reach? Ah, jeez. I'm misclicking like crazy. There we go. That'll stop gumming up the works now. That'll get going. Oh, it's unloading. That is cool. All right, so it filled it up. And slowly over time, so you're at 100%, good. 100, 100, 100, 91. Why? And falling for some reason. Can this not keep up with you? It's not getting water. Huh? Oh! It's not getting water. Okay. That's why. So these were going, but the other ones weren't. And 1, 2, 3. Oh no! I only made 4 of them. Oh no, what have I done? Yeah, we gotta get rid of this. What was I thinking? Tell ya, I wasn't. thing I had all this extra space, because I could have messed up the layout and that would have been even worse. Alright, well we still have room for the awesome sink down here, which is good. Boom. Let's connect her up to power. Still want 1, 2. Boom. I know it's a mess. I really just want to see it working. I have to duplicate this a bunch of times too. Okay, let's take a look. So now this is at 98. I'm probably gonna have to give it all a minute to figure out what's going on. So the water's connected, the heavy oil's connected, these are powered on. That's going. Alright. So they're going lesser, but they're going. I think the water's catching up as well. I see a whole row of fuel though. A couple random ones in the back. So does it not have enough of something, or is it just backing up? And I have 42 tickets. I get tickets like crazy. They're invisible until they're grabbed. That must just be a bug. These 3 come in. So why can't I investigate this? Drain rate is really low. They seem to be fine as far as the crude oil's concerned. I mean, they should be more than fine. Because no one else is taking the crude oil. And it's the first station, so... I guess the real thing I want to see is how empty is this? Well, I guess we have to wait for it to ramp up, is the other problem. Until it's ramped, we won't have any true... We won't have a true idea of how much this won't be pulling the full amount of crude oil per minute because it's not at 100%. So why is this backed up? Oh, that's why. There you go. Get rid of all that. It's still backed up. Why? So all these are running, right? I don't know why it would be at 82%. It's clearly full. This is draining. It's not even full line. 26%? Why are these going so slow? You're full of water. Huh. It's so weird. Okay, well, these aren't backed up anymore, so that's good. But they're still slow? It's the problem with the blenders. Why would this be at 85%? Is it because it's not taking all the fuel? So the fuel's in here. Oh, it's not connected. Whoops. That would do it. And these are connected all the way down. That's connected all the way down. It's certainly not like ideal fluid shapes, I guess, but other than that, it might be too much head lift, actually. Are these getting any? This is getting some. I didn't want to even go up at all, but this stupid island was in my way. Certainly full. $100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. Okay. 93. It's gaining little by little. It's getting there. How's this road doing? 95%. This one's full for some reason. Oh, I guess this one was connected earlier. So that's 100%. This one has gotten fuel, but not for a long time. So I think these need to fill up and then it'll start being better. So why weren't the blenders at 100%? 52? What? It's dropping again. See, I don't really get this part. Maybe I'm missing, I think I'm missing something where like it has all the input. It's not like it's backed up on the output, but it still thinks that it's 98%. It's idle right now. Huh. This might be just like a flow rate thing. Like if this was connected here. Maybe we'd be able to drain better. I certainly think it drained faster. But it's still stuck at 95. And it drops even when I reset it. Huh. That helped though. I feel like that helped. Unless it was just time that helped. 66. Okay, this one's climbing though. 85. Okay, so maybe it's a flow rate thing. I figured it would just be fine if it was all connected, but maybe not. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Maybe just time would help. So this one's still at 93. 97. 93. 80. 98. We still don't have green lights in the very back. You go ahead and connect this. It looks awful. Well, these aren't going to be... Oh, no, that one's full. The middle ones maybe aren't full. Oh. So the back row is just having a problem. It's got to be like it needs head lift or something. It's got to be it. Like these pipes definitely aren't full, but those are completely full. No movement. Oh. Flow rate's still not good. Here we go. Does it matter where it is? Does it need to be on the vertical? Right there? I don't mess with head lift very much. If you can't tell. I don't feel like it's helping. Oh, maybe it is. I'm gonna remove it after the pipes fill and see what happens. I didn't put the wrong number of fuel ins, did I? So there's 6 across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows of 6. 5 times 6 is 30. That's the amount we want. I feel like it just hasn't caught up yet. I don't think this is needed. Just gonna watch this pipe. Yeah, it's getting high enough. I feel like it would be fine. It's just that it's not getting enough yet, I think. Let's check our blenders again, because we need our blenders at 100%. 99. 100. 100. Okay, here we go. 100. 100. 100. I wouldn't expect the first one to be lagging behind, but it's almost 100. And the problem is, I don't even know if I needed all those extra pipes. Where's the power come in for the fuel? Only in one place? Because we should put... we should put it on its own line. Yeah, I think it's only coming in right here. So let's put down a power switch. way, when it's full, we will know. Actually, we can keep it alone for now. And when this is 7,000, I think it's 7,500. 30 times, yeah, 7,500. Then we'll know we did it. But I think the problem is this back row, which is starting to get some fuel. And that gap's getting bigger over there. I think I maybe even slowed it down by adding more pipes because I had to fill more pipes to reach the other one. Okay, this is at 100 now. Clean up accidents. What do you mean by that? What kind of accidents? Okay, we're starting to get more power. It's these two. So I think this is the next one filling up. There's a crashed. Oh no, it doesn't. I wish it would. It's one of my things I've wanted for the game for a long time. And it's actually something a lot of people have requested, to be able to dismantle the crash sites, but you can't. Maybe one day. I'm gonna turn off some of these full ones. Maybe this will help the back row. We're in the fortunate position of not needing the power to operate, so I can turn these off and it's not a big deal. Getting rid of bodies and skeletons where you build. Oh, can you not in Fallout 4? That sucks. Yeah, and a lot of them have smoke too, so it is quite inconvenient, because even if you built over them, you'd probably still see the smoke through your floors. Alright, well, I turned off those. Let's turn off these. Now you gotta be getting fuel. Come on. Nothing? That's connected. I'm gonna turn off all of the full ones. This one's almost full. Okay, this one's full. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm not sure why it's taking so long to fill up. I feel like it was faster when we did the setup before. There it goes. Maybe I just did way too many pipes. I did do a lot of pipes. So I'm just gonna let them all get full, and then we'll turn them on one by one, and then it should stabilize and stay that way, is the hope. Yeah, I feel like when we did it before, with the same number of fuel generators, the same number of everything, it wasn't this bad. Like, we did have some issues, but it just kind of worked itself out faster. Okay, full. You're getting all the fuel. You've no excuse. Okay, you're full. Turn you on. Turn you on. I can't believe I played over 500 hours of this game without ever having the hoverback. I'm addicted to the hoverback. It enables you to do so much spaghetti. Because you can just fly above the spaghetti. All right. We are, at least for now, at maximum capacity. Let's give it a second, make sure it stays that way. See, now this is not at 100% anymore. What happened? Why is it idling? It has all the resources it needs. Oh, was it idling because the pipes were full? Because I was turning off the generators? Let's see if the power fluctuates. Well, now these aren't going as well. I guess these would have idled. Unless the train's the issue. Nope, train's good. Well, our power is staying. Nice and steady. So let's just give it a minute. Yeah, there's no reason to idle. Right, 8. So weird. They all do seem to be climbing in efficiency, though. Well, like, why'd that idle right there? That makes no sense. Our power's staying steady, which is the important thing. Yeah, we have so much fuel sitting here at any given moment, right? So we have 3 2,400s full when the train gets here. Now that's 72,000. Now it's going to take it 5 minutes to come back. So we want to do 225 times, let's just say times 6 for simplicity, I guess. So we really only needed it to have 1350 total in here, which is why we upload that amount over there. So yeah, I guess the real test will be when I actually have all of these set up, but I think I need to go get rid of a train station now. So we need to reduce train stop 6 to be only half, and then remove 7. And it does seem like, and we can check this, but like these have been filling, right? So train stop 7, hopefully by now, has some crude oil, if not completely full and unused, because there's no other factories over here or plants over here. Oof. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Well, regardless, this is no longer a valid station. Don't need it. So we're getting rid of it. Ouch. This is now our final stop. And it's not going to have any of the freights that go in this direction. It's going to have, empty platforms instead. These are all unloads. They are also empty. So empty platforms instead. And this is our final section, so we can actually remove all of this. This is all gone. Doo-doo. It's a whole lot of concrete. Okay. And we'll have some on the opposite side as well, but for now, let's just get this working. So that has crude oil. So it is very slowly, very slowly reaching the end of the line. It makes sense actually now that I think about it. The 7th one didn't have any because we don't have enough crude oil to go that far. So like this one, why is this empty? Interesting. I don't know what's going on. So that one's full. That one's full. Okay. Probably broke the train when I did that. So I'm gonna need to stop the train somewhere. I also don't know if changing that setting was the right thing to do. Like, I changed it to be fully load and fully unload at every platform. I don't actually know if that's correct. It seems to me that it wouldn't matter in the long run, but I have no idea. Okay, it just kind of fixed itself. Looks like. Easy. It looks like it's still functioning. Still has the weird transparent cars, but other than that. Alright, so these guys are moving and grooving. Kind of. 16%? What's going on, man? I do not understand. $96. $63. What is going on? Is maybe there is a flow issue. Oh, that's a water line. My bad. Liquids are tough, man. Like, I feel like the only reason with the coal I have no hiccups is because there's like a very specific way I build coal plants every single time. The moment I start like, you know, getting creative with my layouts, this is what happens with the fluids. Okay, it does seem to be helping. I don't really understand why, but it does seem to be helping. Again, it could have just been a time thing. Like, it had to make up for... Oh, no. Oh, no! What's going on? I guess it was so behind. Like, if these aren't at 100%, I can't keep my guys powered. Because we need all 600. It's 20 times 30. Yeah, we need all 600 at 100%, and they're not. I've got 3 ones that are not 100. It's gotta be a flow thing, right? Like... So who has the issue? It was this one, which is now getting better. It was this one, and it was this one. So basically, yeah, it was the ones that didn't have a connection. So I'm just gonna add really gross looking connections like that. Weirdly, this one was fine. Oh. It's getting better, I guess. I don't know. Water hasn't been an issue. Everybody's been full of water, like, the entire time. Man, if I'm struggling this much with one block, we gotta repeat this multiple times. And we could still have potential issues with the train, which is the part that I'm trying to test. So I think these guys are pretty good now. 98, 39. Why? You're full of fuel. It's got to be its backing up of heavy oil on this one. This one's not backed up though. This has no reason to be like this. I don't get it. These are still at 100. 95. 98. 92. Okay, well they're higher. Okay, I'm going crazy here. Okay, it's 24.4. I mean, it's definitely filling faster than it's draining. But that just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense because the fuel generators need this fuel, and some of them are even powering down because they aren't getting it. Is it just something about this layout that's breaking it? Because, like, this isn't even full. This is empty. That barely has anything. I can think is we need head lift. Let me just try it again. Now, my understanding of how head lift works is that if you have how far up am I going? 8, 16, 24. Let's call that 4 more. So like 30. So we would need a Mark II. Ooh. That's all kinds of weird issues. Is that? I don't know what you want to see on flow rate. Because my brain would make, I would think you would want it to be the 600 per minute. Because that's what I want for fuel. I want 600 per minute. But fluid's so weird that I feel like it could just go anyway. And these are moving, right? Very little movement. So the flow is better on that side. So it's doing something. Let's put one over here. Actually, let me check the machine first. We're at 97. Alright, we'll put one here. Alright, let's look at the pipes again. So this is still barely moved. Oh no, it's moving more. Okay. You're barely moving. You're just in a constant state of hell, aren't you? How is the back? Oh, now the back generators are working. So was that really all it was? Was it a head lift problem? 98, 96, 96, 96, 90. Oh no. Now they're all at 96. Oh no. Somehow I've made it worse. Just go up there. All the generators are on. We're at max power. See, I feel like this is going to go completely different. I guess we'll really know when I make another one. Because the next one I make won't have any head lift. The only reason we had head lift here is because I had to go over the island. Because it wouldn't fit. So I'll be very curious to see what happens. See, it immediately drops. There's no reason it should be lower. It's got all the water. It's got all the heavy oil residue. Is it the water? No, because it's full before it's done constructing. It's not backing up on fuel. Why would it say 98? It doesn't make sense. 98, 98, 98, 99. Okay. I don't get it. Fuel generators seem to think everything's dandy. My fabric isn't 100%. What is going on? Because these have been 100% for a while. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Maybe not. Because it's backed up of heavy oil. Because these guys aren't going at 100%. But they're definitely all connected. They're just not going at 100%. I'm losing my mind. Alright, let's check on the train. So, in theory, I guess let's start with this one. Fuel drop 1 on the opposite side should be full. The one on this side can, like, be less than full. But the one on the other side should be full. Okay. So far, so good. Then... It's definitely been an investigation and problem-solving stream, yeah. Very much. Alright, that works. That works. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's just the start station. Yeah, so I think all of these are gonna get crude oil. I'm not actually as worried about this. And it's hard to know without just having the full thing running. Like the test is consume the oil. But let's at least make sure it's getting to the stations. Oh. Nothing. But these are full. Huh. Why this one? I guess it's gonna be a little bit weird actually with where it fills, because the fill rate on any given platform is gonna be weird. Like some of them are 600 per minute fill rates, but like this one, I believe is like 75. Like one of them's like 75 fill rate. So it does kind of make sense that it wouldn't fill as fast, but I wouldn't expect it to fill this slowly either. Come back, train. I do want to see how it fills at the pickup station. I think I just need to watch the train much more carefully to understand what's going on. And I do wonder if I just messed up with fully unload. Like maybe I want even distribution. Maybe I get more even distribution if I... So this is completely full. So is that. But that one's not. Huh? So it's taking from some of them, but not all of them? Why would it do that? Oh, probably because the car couldn't empty anywhere. So this car, this one, is full. But this station is full. Come back. No! Yeah, this car is full. But it can't unload. Because this is full. So the grabber won't grab it, right? Every single part is full, so the grabber doesn't grab. That one's full as well. I think every single first depot is going to be full. Wonder if I messed up on the train schedule. See, that one's empty, but I don't understand why. It just must be less per minute, and that's the only reason. It shouldn't matter, because as long as I'm pulling from all of the depots, I essentially get the same rate. So maybe the reason that one's empty is because it will always be empty. So if I think about it, on this side, I put 600 per minute, 600 per minute, and 75 per minute. So I think this is the 75, and it never gets here. The 600 per minute, 600 per minute will get here. And this is already, as long as 225 crude oil get to this depot per minute, nothing will break. It will still work. So I think what I need to do is complete a single side, because I almost have two trains in a weird way. I have my right side and my left side. They are operating at, they are different entities in a way because they have different rates. And the left side does not affect the right side. The only way in which they're similar is that they're going on the exact same track and on the exact same route, but it's going to stop at every stop for the same amount of time no matter what, so it shouldn't matter. So I think what I need to do is just actually make a full side of the plant. So if I finish this side, since I started it, and it's the one that has the fewest, we have 6 stops. The last stop is only going to go to the left, the other side, right? And this side is going to do 1125. It's going to do 5 times, which means I'd have to duplicate this 4 times. So, with all that said, I'm also going to just clean this up because we know we don't need this. We don't need this either. All right. So every time the station only needs to be this big. I just need to make sure my spacing is good. So let's review the situation. We have our crude oil processed by these machines. These are 8 machines. Behind it, we put our fabric machines, and next to our fabric machines, we're putting our blenders, which blend the heavy oil into fuel. The fuel goes into 30 fuel generators, which will not be raised up in the later ones. And then we have 5 water extractors that go to our blenders and 2 that go to, which I just realized, one of these needs to be underclocked. 2, 30. 2 of those that go to the fabric. From here, we must use my blueprint. Part 1. And what we're going to want is the single pipe in the front. I don't know how far away from the edge it was. Probably should have paid attention to that. Okay, the second hole divider lines up with the train. Wait a minute. It has to be back far enough for this pipe as well. Forgot about that. Just flying around. Just flying around. Okay, so it's right here. Boom. Boom. And we want enough space for the other pipe, which I think means okay, so just behind the line, which I think is where I have it. Yep. Bam. And we'll do part 2. Which will line up with this one. Like that. And we want fabric, which we'll do the part 2 first, if I recall. We're gonna flip it. Want to line this up. That part 1. That lines up with that. Then we do our blenders, which I originally lined up like this. I think I'm gonna do again. Did I just do this? I think I just did this. So we want 1, 2, and 3. Like that. And then I need to look at the spacing. It probably doesn't matter too much. I could probably get closer, but this is fine. We're gonna go 1, 2. So the pipes are on this one, then 2, and then we have that one. So the pipes, did I line this up right? I'm sure on 2. Okay. And then we'll do something like this. Yeah, we don't have to do any lift on this one because it'll just go. Four. We did do pipes like this. There's really no reason to do it that way. I guess I'll just keep it. We do need space on the side, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Whoop. I've run out of power. I need to get power to some of these so that I stop falling. Let me do this. Where's the power lines? And then the power line for this. I don't remember how I did it, but let's do this. And that's not powered. Power that. And we connect these two. So those are powered. And then we want a power switch. Separate this. So one goes to the main power. The other goes to the fuel generators. Fuel generators get connected together. I didn't think it went this far over, but I guess it did. Alright, is that lined up? Looks lined up. Everything's easier without that stupid island in the way. Okay. So that's the rough positioning of all that. Let's hook this up to the rest of them. Did I do it already? No way. When did I do that? Ah! Start free falling, it's terrifying. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, grab one of these. Line it up. Pretty much just do that. Oh, where'd it go? What the? Okay. I'm falling. Okay. I don't know why I keep falling. Should be power like everywhere. Okay, so we needed to go this one to that one. This one to that one. This one to that one. Why am I falling? Shouldn't the power poles be enough to give me power? I'm so confused. Oh, because the switch is off. There we go. Okay. Now I should be flying freely. Okay. Alright, so we have all those. And then we'll cut out over here. What in the Xbox is happening here? What you mean? What you talking about? Alright, so we'll do this. Oh, the Xboxes I stacked up? Oh yeah, I don't know. This is nothing, Louise. Look, there's barely any machines. We're just testing something. Practically nothing. Okay, so this one goes... Really? Does it now? Okay. I think we want all this cut out. I'm just testing out trains. I never used them before. Just a simple test. Oh yeah, I mean, I've basically beaten the game at this point. I mean, I could go beat the game, but I haven't. A simple test using more power than all of Earth. Well, since all of Earth is my power, then I would say yes. Yes, it is. Let's see here. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Oh, no, no, no. Watch. I want to play more Satisfactory with you, Louise. Because that'd be fun. Much fun I'm actually doing. Well, okay, when I'm done, or like right now. Because right now, this particular thingamajig is generating 7,500. Though it is using some of that 7,500. I don't actually know how much. It's probably using a good chunk of that 7,500. Your whole grid? My grid before this was like 10K. Fluctuating though, so. Yeah, 10K megawatts. Really not that much. I'm pretty. Zan! Hi! Why does this seem wrong? I think there's supposed to be more space or less space. Been lurking all day. Aw, thanks. I think it needs to be like this. Oh, I'm happy to keep you company. I recommended everybody go watch you in October because I know you're going to be playing the spooky games. I'm excited for it. New challenge, produce. No, I'm not going to do that. I am planning on eventually producing over 1 million megawatts. That's more than the actual planet produces. Oh. Yeah, that's too much. I don't know if that's possible, but I don't need that much. Even my plans don't need that much. I'm gonna try to do like small streams of it, at least strong stream, cut it down. I think it's megawatts. When you look at the power grid, I think it's megawatts. This game. How did I do this? I love flying. It's great. Oh yeah, I did it like this. Okay. Oop-a-doo. I think I bumped it up against the edge. Did I do that this time? Oops. That's too close. Yeah, that's too much. I can't do that. Sorry. I've failed already. So I can't do it. Right. Hate that I can't nudge these. Oh, it's raffle time. Oh, it's because that's the reminder to do it, not the actual raffle. There you go. Now you can join. Exclamation point join if you want extra snuggles. Your chance to win. But I will warn you, since Louise just entered, your chances of winning have gone down significantly. It's not my fault. It's just how the game is. Okay, so we need to fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I just nail it? No, I didn't. I did not nail it. 6 and 7. And this goes like that. Who did it? Oh, it's not over yet. Get yourself some food. No! I gotta upgrade this. What did I do? No. Finger bad. Okay. That one's connected. Is it connected? I need all the connecty pipes now. Lola! Number 1? Wow. Okay, let's do this. And of course, Louise won. I don't know how she's cheating, but I know she is. We all know it. One day I'll catch her too. Catch her in the act. And it'll all be over. All your fun and games. Stealing all the points. We'll do a little bit of this. Oh, that's nice. Let's actually color it this time, huh? Maybe I won't get confused. We'll connect you there, and connect you there, and connect you here. Alright, then we want to connect our heavy oil. And the heavy oil has to connect to the blenders. And the blenders heavy oil's got to connect. Excuse me. And then we got to color it. So we know what pipes what. Then we gotta make sure we deal with our polymer resin, which is gonna connect, if I press the right button, right here but it's also gotta connect on the back back here, and like that. And we'll connect all this, or we'll color all this. All right, so we got that going. Now we need to deal with water. So we need to connect the water for the different blenders. Does that look wrong to me? There's the water for the blenders. And we gotta connect the water to the fabric. And we gotta color it. Boom. Then we gotta actually give them the water. So let's get that all sorted. Get my stackable. So, it's gonna go right here. What's it clipping now? Doesn't make any sense. That's straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that's fine. We will do connecty-loo right there. Connecty-loo right there. And connects like that. The water for the blenders. It's gonna come out like this. What'd you seal? Oh, Snuggles, yeah. They call her the Snuggle Master. Alright. We need... I get the feeling this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna maybe put it too close. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good. Alrighty, let's color the rest. I'm trying to make this look way more tidy than our test one. Doing my best. Not sure why parts of this are orange. Oh. Okay, that's the blender water. It's pretty neatly done. I like it. I've got to connect this. I must have missed this earlier. This is our... What the... Okay, That's our heavy oil going in there. Alrighty, and then the water for the fabric should be one from the edge right here. So if we line it up like it is, should be nice and pretty. All right, so we want to line up. Boom. Honestly, I think I can just go from here to there. Oh, no, I can't. Because then I can't connect the other one. I gotta go here to... No. Here to there to there. And we'll just connect that, connect that, that to there, that to there. Need some more of these. There it goes. And we'll color it. Color. Okay, so all that's good. Don't think any of those are in the way. Let's connect the fuel. And this part should not be as messy because we don't have head lift anymore. And I don't know what the heck was going on with all that head lift, but it was screwing up my life. Should I turn those around? Nah. I like them right where they are. I do want something like this. Something like... Where'd I put that? Let's put it right in line with that. Put it right in line. That. So those are connected. Then we'll connect these like this. No. No. There you go. Okay. And then we just have to connect. Some of this, and honestly, one connection should do it. If I understand how this works, which maybe I don't. One connection should be plenty. Because we don't got no head lift. We don't got no problems. That's what I always say. I'd say that was pretty clean. Clean pipes, clean conveyors. Looking pretty nice. Not a mess like the first one. I already see some fuel generators turning on, so that's good. Oh, I gotta sync the fabric. But then we're done. I need to figure out how I want to do this, because it was very messy on the other one. I didn't like what I did. Do think I still want it to come from that direction. I guess I could use the conveyor lifts. I don't usually use these. Or the stackable conveyors, excuse me. But this would probably help me a lot. Because the problem is the conveyor doesn't reach far enough, right? So if I just do that, oops, oh no, I did put it in the right place. So if I do something like this, oh, that's not high enough. Go one higher, and I can remove these after too, if I don't like them. Okay, that's high enough. So now we just gotta line this up with that. Using a lift. So it's not 1, 2, it's 3. So I assume... Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Line up this one. And it's not 1, it's not 2, it's 3. This. Ah, that's way better. Should I leave the lifts? Are the lifts clipping? They're actually not. That pipe is going through it perfectly. Oh, I love it. Okay, now I gotta power this because it can't actually sink anything. Where's my power? There's my power. Oh, right here. Just take this. Boom! That should be fully operational very shortly. I need to underclock this one. This one only needs to do 30. I mean, it seems like it's powering up significantly faster than the other one. We were fiddling with that thing forever. Let's make sure everybody's... This one doesn't have water, so I didn't connect the water. There we go. There's the problem. Boom. Color that. Water! Okay. And these appear to be mostly working. Good, good. How are we on fuel? Because that's where... They're probably backed up a little bit because of my water mistake. Makes sense. Alright, alright. It's pretty tidy, it's working. I think the train is the least of our problems still. So that's a good sign. Yep, these are all full still. This one's still having issues, but I think it's just the headlift still. Yeah, I think this one's just got problems. I saw a red light. Yep. All I can really think to do is add more pumps, but I don't want to. I don't like this one. I don't like all this headlift. Yeah, I think these have a range they can travel. So we're gonna put more. I'm not happy about it, but we are gonna put more. There's just so much crisscross happening here, I know it. Yeah, this is a mess. It's like, no matter what I do, this is never gonna be 100%. Or if it's 100%, then I expected, but... Wait. No. Weirdly, it's not full on water. Is it even gaining water? It's 27. I think it is gaining water, weirdly enough. Went to 20. It's at 99% now. Oh my god, look how good that one turned out. It's already almost... Is it already fully maxed? No way. Okay, no, not the back row. Did I connect the back row? Oh no. Oh, I did. But dang, I already saw a green light on the back. Yeah, these are not quite getting fuel yet, but they will. They will. Alright, let's double check on the blenders. 99% already. 99%. 100. 100. 93. 92. Wow. Yeah, look at that. Clean pipes, clean start. Wow, look, the back row's green. Almost. Wow. Yeah, they actually all go green for a moment there. Let's see how we're doing. Huh? Oh. Where power could be. I was like, the frick happened? I think I turned it off. Yup. 23,000 megawatts and fluctuating because of geothermal. Alright, so we'll do that. Yeah, this one's such a mess, but I like this one. This is how I envisioned it. Very clean. I do need to color this, this right here. Oh, no. I want white. So that is fabric. Fabric being sunk. Wow, progress. I wish the train wasn't buggy with the fluid containers. I want the visual. Now, why are these being weird? I guess they can't pump out all the water because the blenders aren't at 100%. Is that the problem? 100, 100, 100, 100, 78. What the fuck? Maybe I do just have to connect on both sides of this pipe. Maybe it's just gonna get too backed up. Let's give it a shot. I want to make it look nice if I can. Okay. Let's see if that's better. 75% is not okay. It doesn't seem like it's emptying very quickly. But all the generators should be connected. Let's make sure. So they're getting it. Comes around. All these machines get it. Comes around this side. It connects via there and on the other side to the other line. Comes around. Connects in there, connects in there. Yeah, they're all connected. In fact, even the back row is filling up at this point. So we're getting there. See if we've had any train issues. Still full up. I feel like we're not gonna notice if there's a problem with the train until I'm on like the last section. Because that's where it's gonna be most important that I actually got the rate correct. I'm very happy with this. So basically I just need to do this. Can't remember how many times. I think it was 5 times. Yeah. The other side is 6, but this time is 5. It's 1125 plus 1350. Uh-oh. Well, that's not the right number. I'm gonna have a problem. Wait, what did I write down? I wrote down 1125 and 1275. Okay. So this side is exactly 5. The other side has a weird one. That's what it was. The other side has a not 600 fuel setup. It looks really nice when I actually make the conveyors and things straight. I'm really happy with that. 100, 100, 100, 100. Ah. Oh. I know it's... Did I not put enough generators? I didn't put enough generators. I forgot my row on the back. Oops. Well, no wonder it was filling up so fast. At least that's simple enough to fix. That also explains why the water extractors were going out further, because I thought they would be before the end of the fuel line. And they were supposed to be before the end of the fuel line. 2 fuel generators. Okay. So now... Oopsie daisy. Alright. We're gonna do that. Hey. Stop turning yourself. I decide when you turn. Alright, so we're gonna have 1. 2. And 3. We just connect all this. I'm glad the issue was something simple. And then these need to be connected to the power. To each other just for fun. Oh no! And we need to color it so it looks nice. Okay, and then once these are, I mean, they're already filling up. Once those are filled up, then my blenders should be happy, and then the whole system is complete. And if I power this off, it was like immediately turned on. Oh my god, I'm so happy. We are at exactly 7,500, just like that. So easy. Being tidy actually helps so much. But also just we learned a lot from the other one. Found an issue, fixed it. Alright. I think that's it. This should be connected. These are running 100%. These guys should be happy. Good stuff. Our blenders should be happy. So I didn't need this one, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna leave it because I think it looks fine. It doesn't look messy to me. If anything, this one looks messy. Let's get rid of this one. See if that breaks everything. Because that looks cleaner over here. Yeah, I think as long as there's no head lift to worry about, I don't really have to worry about, you know, how weirdly the pipes are connected from a flow perspective. Like, they're just connected, they'll eventually fill, and once they're full, everything will be stabilized. I think that's basically it. You can overclock these, huh? Interesting. I wouldn't want to do that, it would break everything. But that is interesting. It would mean you could have less fuel generators, which would be impactful considering how much space they take up. But I would for the most space taking up solution. Flat. Because I didn't want to deal with head lift. And then I ended up dealing with head lift anyway, and then that sucked. But it looks like it's fine. Let's see if, with this fully running, if the next station still has crude oil. Looks like it does. Beep-a-doo. So, I mean, as long as any of them have crude oil, in theory, we should be fine. And then the final one doesn't have right-facing fluid output. It is only going to the other side. I love how my power grid looks out in the water, though. That's pretty dope. Honestly, I put way more effort into this plant than I expected. I was just gonna toss it down and be whatever. But now I'm like kind of really happy with it, that even though I know I'm gonna tear it down eventually, I kind of want to like pretty it up a little bit once we get everything placed and running. I mean, it's already beautiful, but you know, more beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful except for this part. This part's ugly as butts. But, you know, uh-oh. 25? What happened? Uh-oh. What happened? I was here a second ago, everything was great. You. Why are you red? Why are you red? What's going on? Huh? Wait, did I break it by disconnecting this pipe? That would be crazy. There is zero movement happening, it looks like. It's moving, actually. Is this gonna fix itself? Watch the fuel generator. So this isn't full. In fact, it's draining. It's running out of fuel before my eyes. Huh. That's full. Hmm. That is also draining before my eyes. Why? This is definitely backing up. I think it actually needed that pipe. I'm very surprised. But that makes me wonder what other pipes I need. Because then the flow of this other area must not be ideal then, right? Unless it is, because I connected both front and back. And then I connected here, front and back. Maybe I accidentally did the same thing with the pipes. It's climbing. I actually broke it by removing that pipe. I can't believe it. Okay, wait. Can I make this prettier though? Because I don't like it. I prefer that. I don't know why, but I do. Okay, so this is empty now. That one's at least getting empty. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. It's in the center. Like, if it's a flow problem, the ones that would be struggling the most are this one and this one. And they are kind of backing up a little. They're doing fine. It says 95. Okay, how are the generators? They're running. Look at the animations on these machines, like little arms. So satisfying. And it runs back to big patches. Alright. We gave it a minute. Let's check on the blender again. 98. 99. Okay. Maybe it's fine now? I can't believe how much this pipe mattered, if that's what it was. I guess when you're talking about this much fluid, it really matters. Yeah, it seems like now they're staying turned on. So I need to be really intentional that I do this layout on the other one. Oh, wait. Saw a red light. Why are we broken? What? Do I specifically need a pipe where I had it before? Sorry, my headset's breaking on me. Because there really isn't movement. $99. $89? What's going on here? Why is this so confusing? It was working so good. All I can think is if I make more connections, maybe it'll be better off. But I don't want to just make connections randomly. I want to understand why. See, and this is like completely not moving. D8. Okay. That's at least filling up now. Yeah, that's consuming and then immediately filling. I just have no idea what I'm doing that's helping and what's hurting. Like, maybe I don't need that pipe. Maybe that was just, it just coincided with it fixing itself. Again, at least my train isn't a problem. Train's doing great. Alright, well, we do have more power. Not as much power as I plan on having. Second block. That's what we're working on. I will probably, on days off, work on either this and duplicating more blocks, and the power grid. Get more of the power grid done. So that hopefully on Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. We might at some point get to our first permanent building, which will be the Lyman Courts building. Is my plan. I'm gonna go ahead and mark off that we did the first train, though. I think we did it. I have passed the threshold of having a train. I have a train. Is it 100% efficient? I don't know yet. But it's a train, and it's moving stuff. It's certainly moving things. I certainly have lots of buildings. They're doing stuff. But yeah, I think you can maybe now envision it a little bit. If I back up a little. Let's go over by this power tower. So it'll grab the oil at the station. I should probably fix those pipes. And now you have to envision that there's something like this on the opposite side. And then it goes to the next one, and this one's doubled up, and that one's doubled up, and that one's doubled up, and that one's doubled up, and at the end it's just on this side. It'd be a long thing of fuel generators. Lots of smoke and pollution. Lots of power. It'll be great. I almost want to tear this one down and try to redo it to where it's not disgusting. But I don't know. Really, we just need this to power. Tickets, please, all aboard. Yeah, it's a short little train line. If we can figure out fully the train, like once this is fully built and I can confirm how resources permanent works with the train, I'm gonna feel way more confident down the line, because eventually we're gonna have some crazy trains. Because if you just think about where every location of limestone is in the world, right? Like, it's all over the map. So the limestone train is gonna be like, it's gonna go all the way around the world, and back, and then like, I feel like I almost need a train that just like loops in here, picks up a bunch of stuff, and then comes to the outer area and puts more. But like, I think I really have to understand how to calculate the output of the resource per minute to do everything I want to do, because we're going to be dealing with such quantity and over very long distances that I really need to understand how it's working. So hopefully by the end of this project, I will understand it very, very acutely. But yeah, if this one looked like this one, I would be much happier right now. This one looks so tidy compared to that one, even though they're roughly the same layout. That is a good idea. Absolutely necessary. Yeah, like with what we're planning on doing, I need to understand it. And the same thing is going to have to happen with drones at some point. Because drones, I don't even know how many drones we're going to need for what I have planned, but it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot of drones. So we'll definitely need to understand it. And I think in general, this is how I want to tackle bigger projects, is that we basically have a mini factory that's, I'm going to call a block, right? We get this one block working, and then we are able to expand it as much as we need. And for the Lyman Quartz, or any of these other factories that we're going to make, my plan is we're actually only going to build one block, and the train is just going to go to one stop. It's just going to go to one stop to get enough limestone and quartz for one block, and then it's going to come back. It's not going to go all the way around the world because it doesn't need to yet. It's just going to go as far as it needs to and come back and support the one block. And we're going to do that for all 16 locations until we have a network. So we're going to do that, and same with, like, we add the drones in so that we can have a complete network of the 16 facilities. And they're going to be functioning on some level, probably not to the amounts that they all need for various things, but we're just going to make them do what they can, bare minimum, using this power I'm setting up. So I'm trying to set up plenty of power so that we can do it. But basically we'll be making like maybe 1 per minute, you know, of certain things, but that way, falling out of the sky, take cover, yeah. And that way we have the basic stuff going. And then once we have that going, then we can go back to, you know, or once we have all that going, we can do the nuclear power. And basically the more power we get, the more we can ramp everything up. So I think after we get basic nuclear power, we'll have enough power to ramp up so that we can have our full nuclear power setup, which will involve producing more things in all the 16 places, because nuclear power requires a lot of steps, right? It requires a lot of parts. And then once we've maxed out the power, we get to add extra stuff. Say, oh, okay, so I have all these resources left over in the world. I need to utilize them all because that's the end goal, right? And then we just start seeing how many was the most valuable part. Was this guy. How many of these per minute can I make? That's really the ultimate goal, because these are worth the most points. But we want to get the baseline of like, oh, I'm making everything. At least at like 1 per minute. I'm making everything. And then we worry about maxing this out as much as I can. And hopefully I can get all that done before PoE 2 is here. But as you can see, these things, they take time. But I would say, I mean, we started the power grid on Sunday. I got 4 out of 28 of the power grid done. I wasn't even planning on doing this yet, and we got so much of this done. So, I mean, I think some of it can happen surprisingly fast. But let me save again. And we will call it here. Let me see who we can raid. And thank you guys for being here. Lola, thank you again for the pizza. It was delicious. It's probably going to feed me a little bit tomorrow as well. Maybe later tonight. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen Mist in so long. What is he playing? He's playing Metal Gear? Oh my gosh, we gotta go see Mist, guys. I haven't seen Mist in so long because I've been in the hour that Mist is not awake, I think. So we're gonna go see Mist. He's on the Menti crew. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I will be back. This is my normal schedule now, so I will be back on Sunday. So I will miss you guys. But go have fun with Mist. I'll see you at Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Play some more Satisfactory, okay? Bye!